man. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. What you hate, you already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge it. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Damn. Got it off the block, forming a dynasty from a rock. Laid back in the cut, press play, can't get enough. Yo, let's chop it up in every location. A bearded conversation, opportunity keep knocking like child support payments. Started from the bottom like basements, now we famous. Podcast official, the topic will probably hit you from a distance like a pistol. Subscribe so you can listen to survival of the fittest. We talking it how we living it, rolling like a dealership, managing several businesses. T-shirts, podcast, no, you don't need a membership. Just follow us on YouTube, knowledge supreme, infinite. Chicago got it dipping, excited to talk about it. Going live, check your notifications so you can holler or leave it in the comments, debate it, just being honest. Chicago topics, roll ride views, we supersonic, big gang of conquer, circle back round like every week. Tell a friend off the block, it's where we meet. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back to hood lovers. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back. Come on. The hood lovers. Giving it back. The hood lovers. Broadcasting off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back.
Yo. Welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation. Today is Wild as Wednesday. We are in the building. P Mac, what's going on with you, baby? How you feeling? How you feeling tonight, man? Peace and blessings, love and abundance to everybody out there. Y'all know how I like to start off every show, man. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Once again, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. And one last time, y'all, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. That's people we come in contact with on a day-to-day basis. That's people we cordial with, our families, our extended families, and more especially our Bearded Conversation, our Bearded Studios, our Bearded Lounge at the Dock, our Bearded Tabernacle, and then now and again, I'll be at a midday combo smoke talk. You feel me? Hey, man. Also, don't forget those 5 key components of life, y'all, that I feel that we all should be mastering and striving to obtain. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time for those in the back that probably was doing something instead of listening to your boy. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And he go the most important part about that, y'all, the seasoning. So we're gonna E40 that thing and we're gonna sprinkle a little support on top because a little support go a long way. And if it don't work out for you, come on back and we could talk about it and see what we can do to, you know what I'm saying, change that. Uncle P in the building, man. My uncle is in the building, y'all. What's going on, man? Hey, first and foremost, before I get to what I'm gonna get to, man, listen, big ups to all my followers, fans, viewers, and subscribers. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share the video. Secondly, man, big ups to all my kings and all my goddesses that's moderators, man. Without y'all, you know, it wouldn't even work around this Joan. You feel me? Hey, man, well, let's get to this before we get to talking about anything and upsetting some people. So the thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversations are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me right now. The thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversation are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me right now. I don't mean to hurt, to harm, or to offend. I don't mean to hurt, to harm, or to offend. This video stream is for informational, educational, and edutainment purposes only. Once again, this video stream is for informational, educational, and edutainment purposes only, with the underlying undertone on edutainment, so we do emphasize and stress edutainment. So please do not take any advice given on this video stream or anything shown on this video stream for face value without consulting a proper professional that suits your specific needs. Please do your due diligence. Please do your proper vet work and research, and don't forget to get that second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth opinion. because we don't want you going out here robbing no banks, starting no revolts, telling your boss what he or she can take, how they can turn it sideways, and where to put it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Hey, and for everybody that's in the building, do your boy a favor.
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
Like he said, you feel me? Hey, check it out though, man. Open platform, open forum, man. I do put the link in the chat periodically throughout the publication, man. So if anybody want to come up here and talk a little ish with your boy, want to chillax, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be, or you might just want to come up here and vent, talk a little shit, then go ahead and dip out. You can do that as well. Or if you have a particular subject or a particular topic or a particular talking point that you think that's not being talked about or that you think needs to be pushed to the front more, please feel free to hit the link, come on and talk about it. Long as it ain't no crazy shit, you feel right. But you know what? I don't even care. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to do, look. If that's what you want to do, you can come on here, man, and talk about whatever you need to talk about. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Even with the vent shit, man, we give you, you know what I'm saying, whatever you need, man, till you can get it out, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes shit, it just take a motherfucker to listen to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we do. So again, like I say, man, open platform, open forum. So come on, come on, man. Don't be shy. And if you're new to the channel, man, let us know who you are. Let us know where you at, what city you at. Don't forget to hit that like button and share the content. You feel me? What's going on, everybody, man? What's going on with my peoples, man? What's happening? What's happening? P Mac, P Mac, you popped in, P Mac, like you heard from Roscoe. I don't know if Roscoe started working yet. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen him in a minute. You know what I'm talking about? He ain't hear my line or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I hope he all right and shit. You feel me? He should be all right. Roscoe don't get into nothing, man. Roscoe go about his business and about his day. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much, Roscoe be peaceful, man. Roscoe don't be out here, you know what I'm saying, doing too much of nothing, man. But Roscoe, man, if you watching, he on the airways, man, hit your boy up. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations to him too, man. Matter of fact, congratulations to him and the Professor Remo, man. Professor, you know what I'm saying, messing with the AI, so that's dope. Big ups to Roscoe, man, for getting down there in the Willis Towers. Hey, speaking of Roscoe, man, big shout out to all my co-hosts. Roscoe P, L Boogie, Cito Boy, you know what I'm saying? My honorary co-host, you know what I'm saying? My blooder, Monkey Man, you feel me? Hey, and the most important one of them all, my co-hostess with the mostest, my little one. Hey, Jay, I love you, son. He might be in the building Friday, y'all. He might be in the building Friday, Saturday. I don't know. It depends. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see how it goes. I know he ain't gonna sit his little ass down and I know he ain't gonna sit down and stay in the building with me, man. You know, AJ gonna be moving around and all type of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, be moving around and doing all type of things. But y'all know I'm gonna put him on the camera so he can say hello to the peoples, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put him on here so he can say hello to the peoples. Oh my goodness, Uncle P, you done gifted a membership to Miss Coco. You know what I'm saying? You know, she mad at me. She probably looking at that membership like, fuck him. Excuse my French, man. My bad. I apologize, YouTube. We got to follow YouTube guidelines, man. We got a couple more minutes before we can get to really being reckless, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Blotter, where you at, man? You been up lately, man. Come on over here and mess with your boy. But show where you at. Yeah, Uncle P, she kind of, talking about she don't even rock with me like that no more, man. You know, see, I be playing too, Uncle P. Motherfucker be thinking I be getting offended and shit and all that shit. I don't be caring about motherfucker cracking no jokes on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit really don't bother me. But sometimes though, I do get frustrated though when we trying to damn it, you not understanding. I just hate slow shit. You know what I'm saying? It be the slow shit, Uncle P. It don't see a motherfucker be thinking it be, oh, wait. We ain't reached that point. I got a couple more seconds. But people think it be the joke. It don't be the jokes. It just be the slow ish. You feel me? What's going on, Comic Brandon? How you feeling, my boy? What's going on? He said, we out here. As the kids say, yeah, we out here. No, we ain't out here as the kids say, because I'm 25, so you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about I'm 25. Oh shit, no, she keep it, man. You know what I'm saying? If she decided to pop on back, you know what, Uncle P, I'm gonna be the bigger person. I'm gonna apologize to her. I think a lot of well, some of it was, a little misunderstanding, miscommunication, but however it is or whatever it is, I'm gonna apologize to her. But she still kick rocks, goddamn it. She ain't got to come back. But if she do, I think I'll make a formal apology to her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with apologizing, man. You feel me? Because, in some way, shape, form, or fashion, I might have played a role in that little shit too, you feel me? But whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be thinking I'm apologizing. I'm like, nah, but I ain't gonna even do all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be easy. I'm gonna be easy. I'm be easy. Hey man, what's going on with y'all? Comic, what's going on with you, Uncle P? What's going on with you, P Mac? What's going on down there in Houston, P Mac? That's what I want to know. What's cracking down there in Houston, man? Y'all got some good weather still, Uncle P. I know the weather great down there in Central Florida. I know the weather is great. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm not doing any more too many trolls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, me and Blooder kind of had to talk about certain individuals and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, just period in space, and maybe doing a little revamp, a little touch up and shit like that on certain things. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you, Uncle P. I feel you. And then, that support, man. I get up here and say a little support go a long, 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 long way. You know what I'm saying? I think motherfuckers be missing that or don't be hearing it, don't listen to it or something. You feel me? But I don't know what that be about, man. Motherfuckers need to start listening, man, taking heed in the message, man. Hey, big shout out to Lizzie Ozama too, y'all. Big shout out to Lizzie Ozama. Um, um, I heard he really did, you know what I'm saying, look out for that young lady. That got jumped on by those kids here in Chicago. Which was fucking tragic, man. You know what I'm saying? Young lady had sickle cell. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, she come up out of her whatever. She probably is out the hospital, but that sickle cell shit, it has you in and out. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no telling. You think you all right and then you ain't all right. That's how that crisis shit go, man. No shit. Listen, that's some shit that ain't easy to bear with. You know what I'm saying? Facts, like I told y'all, my little bro had sickle cell anemia. You know what I'm saying? He had to get a pacemaker and then it got infected and then he died and shit. You feel me? So, I don't know if I told y'all this. I think I was, at that time, Uncle P, I was an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? I had me and all the kids up in the, you know what I'm saying, up in the study. You know what I'm saying? We was walking, you feel me? Me and the kids, we walked to the study, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I got all the kids, you feel me? And they was cool with it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I was just taking them because it was something I was doing. So, at that point in time, you know what I'm saying, where I was in my life, I thought it was a good thing. So, if I thought it was a good thing, of course, I'm a, what I'm saying, make sure my seeds, you know what I'm saying, believe and know that it was a good thing as well. So I was taking the kid. I wasn't forcing upon them. If they didn't want to go, they didn't go. But, you know, I raised my kids, and my kids always stay with me. You know what I'm saying? Until they got like teenagers, now motherfuckers with their mom. So like that, except for a couple of them, you feel me? But I thought it was a good thing. So when I got that call about my little brother, you know what I'm saying? I was, saying in the study, man, Uncle P. And I mean, crazy as it may sound, or being spiteful or hateful, or whatever type of emotion or whatever type of mental state that I was in. But I prayed, take it on me, put it on me, please, please, please. Da, 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 da. And I know that ain't how it worked. You know what I'm saying? And, but it all depends. It all depends. You know what I'm saying? But that's a story for another day. But it didn't work like that, man, and he died, man. And I ain't gonna lie, I ain't been back to a motherfucking church since, bro. You feel me? I ain't. But I still get off into the spirituality and the spiritualism and I still keep certain habits and traditions, you know what I'm saying, for certain things that I was doing. I still don't do certain things, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? But man, I left that shit alone. Man, nah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, real shit though. But I will tell you this: being more in tune with everything around me and being more carefree and having that approach to my now universal agnostic philosophy or ideology, it works for me. It really does. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just being in tune with different spiritualities and what people fail to realize, even though on theology days, which is bearded tabernacle, I wouldn't call it the bearded tabernacle if I didn't have some type of understanding, knowledge, or belief of a system that was put in place. See, and this is what people, they tend to. I think they miss shit, Uncle Pete. You feel me? They they miss a lot of shit. I only think people hear me when I be saying, and some of this shit be small, just to well, not really pick, but yeah, at that point in time, you can say it's picking because we talking about this shit, so we I'm picking. But the shit still really don't make no sense. I'm gonna keep it 100, but I do understand it. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't talk the way I talk if if people really understood. Like y'all really think that I'm just come on, man. But but that's what it's for, though. It's for them to think like that. That's the purpose of the you know what I'm saying? That's the purpose of the pushback. He said I wouldn't worry about anyone that isn't a certified channel supporter, real talk. Oh yeah, I ain't worried about her. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Most of my moderators, you know what I'm saying, that fall through. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, my continuees, bro. That them the only ones I care about. And then you gotta understand this, because I understand this too, you feel me? When you in this type of space, you feel me? Like a lot of motherfuckers, man. Me and Monkey Man was talking about that shit. He say, man, you get 1,000 motherfuckers to watch. He say, man, a motherfucker won't even hit that like button after you tell him to hit that like button, man. He said, this is how it is. So I mean, and I know that. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on that. Oh, and then you'll get a motherfucker that is subscribed, and I appreciate that to the fullest. It might never, what I'm saying? Like my original cast, it was all overseas. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was from somewhere overseas. I'm talking about every night I streamed, they was here. And every now and again they'll pop on. You know what I'm saying? Every now and again they'll pop on. You know what I'm saying? But they was real fans of Roscoe, you feel me? L Boogie type shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, when they faded out, they faded out. You know what I'm saying? But hey, when they like I said, they fall through there now. They fall through there now. I seen some well, I ain't gonna say I seen some. I was watching your boy Shannon. He had the doctor, the chick on there. I forgot her name, man. It ain't that important. She was on Cam Newton and some other shit before. Matter of fact, the boy Corey Holcomb got into it where was talking about. I heard her say some crazy shit about prenups and shit, man. So I want to ask the fellas, you know what I'm saying, since they say this is a male space and primarily males, I want to ask the fellas, man, wh- how do we feel about prenup? How do y'all feel about prenup? It's Wild Ass Wednesday, so I'm expecting some wild ass response. Well, I ain't gonna see you say wild. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I'm expecting most men to say, get the fuck up out of here with that. You feel me? Nah, but real shit though, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just the marriage thing in general, man. That shit is wild, bro. You feel me? So you getting married. What's the purpose of getting married if you're gonna give a motherfucker a prenup? You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it, right? Like sincerely, if it's about love and the compassion of the motherfucker that you with and the understanding all this old extra shit that they be talking about, what love is and what it ain't, and this, that, and the third. If I really felt that way, who the fuck came up with the matter of fact, let me Google this shit. Let me see who the fuck invented the prenup and why. Well, let me see who invented the prenup. It's crazy. Yes, sir. 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 Got you. It says no single person invented the prenup, as its history traces back to ancient civilization. Damn. The concept evolved through different cultures, with early examples including ancient Egyptian and Hebrew marriages, contracts that established property rights and financial protection for spouses, particularly for women. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, I ain't know that shit. I'm bad. Look, I thought I was gonna be on some. I ain't know that. Okay, so ancient Egypt. Uh, over 2,000 years ago, written in verbal contracts. Written and verbal contracts were used to outline the property each spouse brought to the marriage, including a dowry, and the bride wealth, the bride price. But ain't that a dowry? I thought that was something different. I thought that was more like some shit that the father, I mean, that the husband pays to the father for his wife or some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Well, maybe it includes all this shit. And so then it says ancient Hebrew culture, Ketubah, a Hebrew marriage contract, has existed for at least 2,000 years. It was one of the first legal documents to give women financial and legal rights, ensuring they would be provided for in the event of a divorce of their husband's death. Well, that's what insurance for about the death part, but in the case of divorce, why the fuck you gotta get anybody anything? I don't understand, man. Give me shit. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I'll see. So it was put in so the women could receive something. See, now this is some crazy shit because a man must have came up with this crazy shit. And we be back, and we be ragging on the women for the way the women act. And then you get narrative and dialogue come on here all the time, and you say simping, and then you talk about the fucking hyenas the whole time. You know what I'm saying? We done made women the way the fuck they are. I think we be talking about the wrong motherfuckers, Uncle Pete. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with you when you be like, man, women hate men and this, that, and the third. But it's deep rooted problem. We see the fuck why. We see the fuck. I didn't even want to get this deep. I was just want to ask y'all what y'all think about prenups. You know what I'm saying? For if you were a person that had wealth, you know what I'm saying, and you came into a relationship with a certain amount of wealth, you know what I'm saying? Would you come to your woman that you love and that you wanted to marry and say, look, I need you to sign this prenup? Women too, y'all out there too, man. So women, would you sign a prenup? If you would, tell me why you would, and if you wouldn't, tell me why you wouldn't. And again, feel more than free to hit the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I will be posting this link in the chat periodically throughout the publication. Hey, man, big ups to Uncle P for that $2 super chat donation. Hey, man, yeah, y'all don't be stingy, man. Y'all ain't got to be stingy, man. Y'all can support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all most definitely can support the channel. You know what I'm talking about? We take everything around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Most definitely, man. Y'all need to hit that cash app, hit that super chat, and hit that buy me a coffee link. So it says Roman Empire has matrimonial agreements called dos or donados or donatio. I wonder if that's where donation come from. Propter donatio propter nuptias. That specify financial obligations and property rights, often to protect the bride dowry. I'm gonna look that shit up. What's a dowry? So modern era prenuptial agreements have become more common over time, and their purposes have expanded from primarily protecting the bride's assets to covering a wide range of financial and legal matters for both spouses in modern times. Yeah, because women can come up. Women can come up with prenups too. Shit, they got money nowadays too. Shit, everybody needs to be protected. A dowry, property or money brought by a bride to her husband on their marriage. Mm. Mm. Okay. But I don't know, man. Me personally, honestly, if I did have a certain amount of wealth and I had children with this woman, I wouldn't make her sign no prenup. I wouldn't. Would I be a low down motherfucker? Maybe try and get married in the state that probably ain't gonna give her too much of shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But no, I wouldn't make nobody sign no prenup, man. No, I wouldn't do that. Me personally, no, I don't do no prenup. And then you gotta think about this too, man. If you with a man and you caused up problems and shit like that, and y'all got a divorce, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. She got your kids 9 times out of 10. The kids usually go with the women. You feel me? So now that spousal support shit, now I don't like that shit, but you know what I'm saying? That prenup shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that because I help out. I would help out. He said, by the way, my personality doesn't require acknowledgement for my membership donos. I do it to prove a point about zero support for Khan. Yeah, so y'all hear that, man? No support for Khan. Hey, Uncle P, I hate to see what's gonna happen when your boy run for president, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If I get on the ballot, man, and I get out here and try to run for president, man, nobody gonna do shit, man. Damn, but y'all gonna go to the vote office. You know what I'm saying? Is y'all gonna look out for me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, speaking of that shit for real too, y'all, man. I'm, you know what I'm saying? I know it's Wild Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? It might be some wild shit, but man, your boy I might make an attempt to do that motherfucking president shit, Uncle P. You feel me? I don't give a fuck if I get them 25, 50 motherfuckers to write my name in. You feel me? I'm gonna see if I can, I'm talking about do a little campaign trail or something. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, see if I can reach the masses. Gonna get on for show and tell people monkey, man, and be in a conversation, man, and push it, man. You know what I'm saying? And go get on some of these panels and let them know. And let them ask me the hard questions and shit, because you know that's what they're gonna be asking and shit. You running for president? Why do you think you're man? Shit. And then I hate that shit, Uncle P. Motherfucker gonna ask you why you think you should run, what you think. Well, shit. Well, you know, you ain't running. Shit. Why not run? Shit. You know what I'm saying? That should be baffling to me, man. Everybody be having 1,001 questions and explanations and want to talk shit, but you not finna do it. You not finna do it. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you do it, that's something different. If you do it, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? But what qualifies me, I don't really think, you know what I'm saying, necessarily I got a political background or backing or shit like that. But I think, you know what I'm saying, I could be the voice of the people, and I think I can make some changes happen for the people as long as the people back me up and support me. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't, you know what I'm saying, I know I can make some shit happen, but you know, we can really make a push and a strong effort to move the needle, you know what I'm saying, more towards on our side if I had the support and push from y'all. But most definitely, man, y'all need to get y'all ass out there and vote for your boy, man. Vote for me. 2028 UV. You know what I'm saying? See if I give me a first lady. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. What Miss Chocolate Time? I don't know. I might have found me a new chocolate, Miss Chocolate Time. I don't know. No, man. I think I found me a new chocolate, Uncle P. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Real chocolate. You feel me? Let me. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. I'm crazy, man. Blood, where you at, man? Blood. Let's see what's going on here in these streets, man. I I heard they fucking I heard they I heard they got down. Let me see. Got down on Shador, man. I'm finna see if it's true though. Okay, no, I ain't gonna. Okay, all right. I seen some. It probably was just some bullshit. Cause when I watched it, okay, yeah, they were trying to say he was gonna get suspended for the incident that he happened with Jared Judy. So they said no, he didn't get suspended. For the incident. The incident was a heated verbal exchange during the game, which the team has since handled it internally. Hey, man, first of all, Judy, get the fuck up out of his face, man. How the fuck is you in his face, man, talking shit to him, man? And the man only been in 2 fucking games, bro. The damn offensive line don't even know it's cadence, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, 100%. Say I thought he was gonna have a better turnout with this all this waiting. But then, like I said, it could be some rust, man. We still gotta wait and give it some upside, man. He might come through. Shit, he just might come through. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna have to wait. But Judy, you in his fucking face, bro. Like, you can't get every fucking ball, bro. Like what happened to just winning as a team, man? These prima donna ass wide receivers in the NFL today are fucking horrible, bro. You know what I'm saying? Horrible, bro. That's why you the fucking wide receiver, bro. If you thought it was that easy to get the motherfucker the ball, man, you should have been a quarterback. Oh shit. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. But I seen some shit that said he might have got suspended or been on the verge of a suspension because of that shit. But you know, don't get me wrong, man. Y'all losing. I'll be frustrated as fuck too. But y'all the Cleveland Brown, man. Y'all ain't never been good for real. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Since I've been, ain't never been good, man. I ain't never been good. Browns always suck. Oh my goodness, come on, not again. Damn. Oh man, see another case of bullying, man. All right, let's get into this. They beat me. Chicago mother says 6-year-old brutally bullied at school, withholds video. That's crazy. Chicago mother says her 6-year-old son has faced repeated bullying at Brownsville Classical Elementary, including a recent attack that left him bruised and seeking medical care. She is criticizing the school for refusing to release video of the incident, citing privacy rules while she continues pushing for accountability. Despite the bullying, her son says he loves the school and his doctor has not cleared him to return as the family decides what to do next. Sue the fuck out of CPS. Sue the fuck. Sue their ass. And first of all, if my child got beat or he getting bullying, are you fucking serious, bro? There's no way that you mean to tell me that I'm the parent of the child that was getting bullied and I can't see the tape. Now, if she goes to the proper channel and get a lawyer, now, and I don't know if that type of evidence can be admissible in court because I do know they be on that, but at least for the police. See now, but if it's an investigation, see, I believe the police can look at it and the police can see it because we need to identify the person that put their hands on this child, bro. If he had to go to seek medical attention and he ain't even cleared to go back to school as a 6-year-old fucking boy, he's 6 years old. Like, what the fuck? What are y'all? And then Brownsville Classical Elementary. That's not a regular school. That's not a school that every child can just walk into and say, I'm in the classroom. I mean, don't get me wrong, might be a few little, but that don't mean shit. Kids, kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to push that narrative about, what I'm saying, how some people ain't fucked up individuals. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, just because the mom and daddy got a little money don't mean you ain't fucked up out here in these streets. You feel me? That don't mean that. Or don't mean you ain't got no fucking self-discipline or you don't know better, man. A lot of these kids just do what the fuck they want to do nowadays. So here we go, y'all. Chicago mother says her first grader has been repeatedly bullied at school, and the most recent attack left him bruised and crying for help. On Wednesday afternoon, she publicly called out the school for denying her access to the video of the incident. The mother said she has reported multiple bullying incidents to Brownsville Classical Elementary school, but claims little has changed. Now she's fighting to see surveillance video that the school says she cannot access. So if some things like this happen, I think it is a network or a local network that you can call and then go through the proper channels of doing that after you contact the school. Once you go through the school and see if the school doesn't do anything, if you're unsatisfied with the school, there are local networks that you can call and put in complaints and then go to meetings and meet with certain people. But again, get a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a legal person at all, but I have been through kind of a similar situation like that, you know what I'm saying? But this was with, I'm saying, the actual adults inside of the school, and the principal, not an actual student. But I'm pretty sure the process is pretty similar. With maybe there's a little differences because, I'm saying, it was a personnel. Well, maybe not, you know. But this is ridiculous. And I do understand. See, but here we go. I do and everybody watching, I do understand the not exposing the video, because exposing the video could lead to a volatile situation of the parent, you know what I'm saying, lashing the fuck out, looking at the child, trying to see who that child is, you know what I'm saying, coming up to school, waiting to see if that child is gonna get brought to school or who that parent is of that child. And then, you approach the situation, and then the situation go wrong. Anything could happen. So I do understand the policy about uh, not showing it to her. But I believe if she calls the police and get a police report, maybe have the police to come in. I don't know how that's gonna work, because the police, they be fucking man. This system is a fucked up system, bro. But yeah. So maybe the police can, you know what I'm saying, or if she get a lawyer, they can get the videotapes subpoenaed. That's if they ain't edited or changed or wiped the fuck out, or they gonna come back and say, well, it only records for a certain amount of time and then it flips over. So now it then recorded something else. You know what I'm saying? Like we need the videotapes of the incident of that day. You know what I'm saying? We need to know that we're going after the right people. I think that's important. But again, like I say, I do understand the schools preventive measures and precaution of not showing it to the parent. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, she gotta understand that. And don't get me wrong, I know she in an emotional state about a 6-year-old child that should not have been bullied in the fucking first place, or bullied to the point where they would have to go to the fucking hospital and seek medical attention. Don't no 6-year-old go to school wanna have to go to no damn hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. Six, six. You know what I'm saying? My son's 5. You know what I'm saying? And I can't even imagine going to pick him up from school and he done been bullied and he beat up and shit. To the point where I got to take him to the hospital. I'm snapping. I'm going off. You know what I'm saying? Usually I'm the motherfucker going up to the school because my son, it was yeah, like crazy, bro. All the fucking time, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, crazy. But no, but for real shit, I just can't see me going up to school, picking up my child, and him being 6. And I ain't through with that prenup too, man. If y'all in the building, man, what y'all think about them prenups? But uh but yeah, 6 years old, man. Chicago, this shit is getting ridiculous, bro. This shit is getting. And this just goes to show you this shit happens anywhere. Because, like I said again, this ain't just a school that you can just walk in and say you inside of the damn classroom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She shares the emotional toll. I'm sorry. She shared the emotional toll the situation has taken on a child who still insists he loves the school. Leslie McLaren said her 6-year-old son has been targeted. I'm sorry, has been the target of persistent bullying at the selective enrollment Chicago Public School campus. She said that the harassment has been not only physical but cruel. They called him monkey, they called him dummy, they called him stupid, they called him loser, said McLaren. That's why I keep advocating. Can we get the parents on board? Her son started kindergarten just over a year ago. McLaren described him as bubbly and outgoing before his behavior changed. Just him crying at night, and I was listening to his prayer, and he stated, naming names of people he just wished would stop hitting him or stop doing things to him or calling him out his name. McLaren said, see, now me personally, I'm gonna tell my son, and I'm gonna keep it 100, y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100, man. And don't get me wrong, I'm a peaceful individual, man. I try to always be, man, listen, one of the motherfuckers say something else to you, bro. You just gotta learn how to crack jokes back. You feel me? Now, here it go. You know what I'm saying? Now, son, when you crack these motherfucking jokes back, they already hitting on you and shit. Like, what is you doing when they hitting on you? You just letting them hit you? Oh, no, we ain't doing that. Next time motherfucker take off on you, man, bust this motherfucker shit one of these chairs in this bitch. I bet he won't hit you no more. Man, you better stop playing with me. I'm gonna tell my son to pick up the motherfucking chair and bust one of them shorties in the motherfucking head. Or, first thing you do, son, when you get to school, you see the little motherfucker that was fucking with you, pick up your chair. Don't even take your coat off. Matter of fact, yeah, take your coat off because you want a better swing. You know what I'm saying? Take your coat off, put your shit up, pick you up one of them chairs, and crack that little motherfucker across the head, and I'll deal with it later. Because at 6 years old, I ain't gonna do shit. We ain't even lock him up. We're about to kick him out of school. Shit, we get him in somewhere else. I already got multiple reports of my son being bullied, and now he just in snap shit. Shit, he just snapped. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, and I got him a therapist on deck and everything. So I take him to therapy. He snapped. He said gold diggers require prenups. But you don't know though, Uncle P. You don't know what the gold digger gonna be like. Let me finish this article so we can get back to that. You know what I'm saying? McLaren said she pushed the school for help and accountability. I should not have to go to parents outside of the school and say, "Hey, we already recognize that your child has done this. Can we fix this? Can we talk to your child? Can we replace the backpack? Can we replace the pants?" Said McLaren. The day before Thanksgiving break, McLaren received another call about a new incident. She took her son to Comus Children's Hospital for evaluation. I say, "What happened?" And he says, "Mommy, my face, my body hurt." I said, "Why does your face and your body hurt?" 10 kids surrounded me. They were on the left and on the right of me, and they beat me up, Mommy. They beat me, McLaren said. She requested to see the video of the incident and said instead the school emailed her saying her son was the initiator and that the footage is for administrative review only. Now, hold on. Okay, no. I'm gonna finish reading. And I'm gonna look up this school, and I want to see who's attending this school. Because if I look up and see who's attending this school, I'm already knowing how this motherfucking story going. You feel me? But we gonna finish the article first, Uncle P. We gonna finish it first. Cause ain't nowhere in the fuck, bro. How you gonna sit there and tell me my son is the initiator? Even if he is so that means y'all knew this type of shit was taking place. So let's just say he was the initiator, but goddamn it, 10 kids. 10 kids. Now I ain't gonna lie. If I'm an adult, I'll maybe let one or two fuck with y'all. You gonna keep acting like that? You know what I'm saying? Just like cause you know I coach football, y'all. So one of them motherfuckers acting a fool, then all the kids, man. But I don't let all the kids get on that one motherfucker. You know, I might let one or two get on them. You feel me? Or some shit like that. But not 10 to the point where this little boy got to go to the hospital. I ain't doing no shit like that. But if you're a teacher and if you know my son initiated some shit, why you ain't pull him to the side and say, "Look, man, you know this ain't the best motherfucking thing or the best idea," or "Come on, man, come with me" type shit. You feel me? You let this shit happen. Yeah. Because for you to say that my child was the initiator mean that you picked up on this shit before this shit actually kicked off and got to the point where it became physical. If you saying my child was the initiator, because that means again, if he was the initiator, this is the first time because you saying this shit like my son fuck with people. Now, I'm not saying that this little boy could be fucking with people, or maybe he just tired of motherfuckers fucking with him. But I doubt if 10 kids are surrounding one motherfucker that he was the initiator of this shit. He probably just said something back and got caught. Because it's always that way. And I tell my kids that shit, man, stop doing goofy shit. Because now when you're on the end of it, you know what I'm saying? Or when a motherfucker turn around and you the motherfucker that they see, you might not even kicked it out, but goddamn it, now you in trouble. But he only 6, so he ain't understanding too much of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't believe that this 6-year-old is the initiator. Unless he just playing too much or he playing trying to be friendly. You know what I'm saying? And these other little emotional, unintelligent motherfuckers don't understand. It's because kids can be cruel. I don't give a fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Them little motherfuckers is cruel. Oh shit. And the parents ain't teaching them shit how not to be cruel. They just are stupid. This shit crazy, man. Mm, mm, mm. The email stated it could not be released to parents due to student privacy rules, though it would be preserved. Okay, so they are going to preserve it. So again, if I was her, I'll be on the police and I'll give me a lawyer and I subpoena their ass for that video. Some might suggest simply removing her son from the school, but McLaren said he made the decision more complicated. Now, bitch, now you sound stupid, bitch, because he only 6 years old. You could take this little motherfucker out of the school if you want to. Gary Orr found out the hard price about divorce. Oh yeah, shit. Hey, him and the shit Bezos, shit. A lot of motherfuckers found out the hard way. All the motherfuckers found out the hard way about divorce, especially when you got you some money, man. It's cheaper to keep it. They always say it's cheaper to keep it. Shit, even if you ain't married to her, because goddamn it, if she go hit you for that child support, man, that's when they get the acting a fool, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but again, I don't think I'll make a motherfucker sign no prenup. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. But cause I don't really think I should have to fight tooth and nail to keep my shit though. And if she fucking with me, bro, like if you ain't had shit when we came in this bitch, we would I don't know. See, and I guess that's why people do that prenup shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that y'all got me talking about it and thinking about it, I might be changing my motherfucking back. But I don't know, man. I don't know. But that's crazy though. This shit's been around since motherfuckers been getting married. No, I ain't gonna say since motherfuckers been getting married because they said about 2,000 years ago. But who knows? That shit probably predates that. They just what they supposedly found or got some type of historical knowledge of. You know what I'm saying? My son, I asked him, "Do you want to go to the school, mommy? I love the school. I love it. It's those few bullies that just won't let me just won't leave me alone every day. But I love my school," said McLaren. Chicago Public Schools released a statement on the incident shared below. Chicago Public School prioritizes the safety and well-being of students, staffs, and families. We are committed to fostering physically and emotional safe learning environments in every school. Bullshit. School leaders and staff work closely with students and families to address concerns, resolve conflicts, and uphold the standards in the Student Code of Conduct. CPS also maintains a comprehensive anti-bullying policy, which requires timely notification to parents or guardians when bullying is reported and provides clear procedures to prevent, investigate, and effectively address such incidents. But if she's saying she been making complaints, just like the other chick, the young lady that when the kids jumped on her, she said she been making complaints about, and everybody been saying that she's stupid while she sent her kid back to the school. See, now you got another young lady that's saying the child saying he love the damn school and he want to go to the school even though they beating his ass every day. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But again, these are little children. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, man. As a parent, I guess it would hurt your heart when to hear your child say he don't want to leave the school, but you know it's in his best interest to get him up out of there. But then who's to say if he goes somewhere else, the same shit gonna happen. Basically, man, like I say, man, look, son, when you go to school tomorrow, bro, you know what I'm saying, when you cleared to go back to school, the first thing I want you to do, I don't give a fuck, I'll deal with it, son. You know what I'm saying? Put your coat up, pick this chair up, and the first motherfucker you see that jumped up, crack his motherfucking ass or upside the motherfucking head. You know what I'm saying? I was finna say her too, but you know what I'm saying? Because I know some little girls picking on her too, but I ain't gonna say hit the girl upside the head with a tail bite. And then, goddamn it, you don't even, well, he's 6. He ain't gonna kill. I don't know, man. Well, I ain't really saying go hit a motherfucker upside the head with the chair, like for real. But you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to stand up for yourself, man. Go punch the first motherfucker you see, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause this shit got to stop. Put him in some karate or something, man. God damn, he can't keep getting his ass whooped every day. CPS is reviewing the matter and will follow. And I'm sorry the way I'm giving it to y'all, because this shit is sad and sickening. But again, I guess I'm giving it from a man's point of view. Man, son, go, man. Listen, hell no, because guess what? If you don't stop this now, this is going to keep happening. He gonna get in high school. He gonna get well. I mean, he gonna get what he probably in kindergarten, first grade, and six, seven, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. He gonna get bullied all his life, and then after he get out of high school, if he go to college, he's gonna get bullied. And once he becomes an adult man, if things don't change, he's gonna get bullied. He's always gonna be a person who gets walked over. You know what I'm saying? And stepped on. We want to try to break this. And I'm not saying that this is a set in stone and most definitely what's going to happen, but it can happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, that's crazy. So CPS is reviewing the matter and will follow all relevant policies and procedures. Will remain committed to supporting the students and families, ensuring every school community feels safe, respected, and empowered to learn. Bullshit. McLaren said her son, doctor, has not cleared him to return to school. It remains unclear whether he will go back to Bronzeville Classical. If I was her, I wouldn't send him. I wouldn't send him back. I wouldn't send him back. Let me look this school up. I wouldn't send him back. AW Root. I don't even know where the fuck this at. I ain't never heard of this street. The fuck? This street in Chicago? I ain't never heard of this. You gotta take an exam to get in this bitch. Oh shit, you gotta do all type of shit. Yeah. I'm trying to see some stools. Lenses. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't see nothing to definitively say definitively say that 'cause you know where I'm going. I'm fucking around. So these little white kids fucking with the little boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what they gonna show. I'm trying to see what they gonna show. I'm trying to see if I can see what a classroom look like. You know what I'm saying? Cause they showing a little video. This motherfucker. This a classroom? I see why this little motherfucker don't want to leave. This motherfucker look. They look like they learning in that motherfucker. Comfortable as shit. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. So they ain't really showing no damn the students out. Yeah, they not really showing the students. I'm trying to see the kids, what the kids look like. You know what I'm saying? Because I just can't see. And that shit, I ain't gonna lie. It could be some black kids bullying this little motherfucker, but yeah, I don't think everybody is getting into this motherfucker. Not saying that we can't get in like that, but this crazy. So the name of it, Bronzeville Classical Elementary School. Look, the photos they show don't have no people in the damn photos, and then look, and then the damn video don't have nothing but a teacher talking. This is crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. I was just trying to. Okay, no, hold on. Okay. Oh no, there's some black kids that go there. Oh, so these motherfuckers white. There's a few black kids though. It ain't. It's more everything else than they look outnumbered though. But yeah. Oh well, no, because of the bigger kids and shit. Yeah, they got okay. I ain't know. I don't know. It look a little mixed. It look a little mixed up. Look a little mixed up. I'm sorry, y'all. I was just trying to see what this school looked like. 'Cause this little boy was getting bullied, man. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see what the problem really was. You know what I'm saying? We'll never figure it out. But yeah, man, get a lawyer, man. She needs to just get a lawyer, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause again, y'all, 6 years old, I feel bad for that 6 year old. My bad, y'all, too, for, you know what I'm saying, taking that time to do that, man. I just wanted to look up and see what was going on, man. Because it just be too much with this bullying and shit, man. Me personally, I don't understand and I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Oh, they showing no girl. Damn, excuse me, y'all. They showing no girl man love though. You know what I'm saying? The like I say, the one that got I jumped on with her son, they showing her mad love, mad love, mad love. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, they trying to say, ooh, oh yeah. The doctor who sold the ketamine to the friend star Matthew Perry before his overdose got 2.5 years in prison. He just done sold the drug to kill the man, and he only get 2.5 years in prison. Mm, 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 mm. Now let me would have been the motherfucker that sold him that drug. Let me be the motherfucker that sold that shit. Yeah, I'd have been out of there. I don't even know who the fuck this is. The Tavares. I don't even know who that is. But yeah, y'all. But anyway. My bad. Y'all know I be reading and going through this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just I don't read everything. I be trying to, you know what I'm saying, find, you know what I'm saying, the juicy. My bad, y'all. I had to make sure I blow my nose. Put all on the camera. You feel me? I ain't want to do it all on the camera. Yeah, but they really been looking out for old girl though, you know what I'm saying? Honoring her, the son, you know what I'm saying, the little girl. They really been looking out, man. That's why I put Fule in the background. You feel me? Uh uh what the hell is this boy name? Damn. Let's say Osama. You know what I'm saying? You know, because he looked out too, you know what I'm saying? He looked out too. You say Michael Jackson, Dr. got away. Yeah, you know, they tried to say Michael Jackson. I don't even want to get into it because I don't even want to start this shit, but fuck it, I'm going to say it. You know, they claim Michael Jackson, hey, Uncle P, they claim Michael Jackson doctor was a Mason. And they got him up out of that shit. That shit was crazy. I don't know. I can't confirm that because I don't know the man. So, but that's what I heard. That was but there was a bunch of shit going around about. But like I say though, that me had been the one that sold the drug shit. I would have got more than 2.5 years. I tell you that shit, man. Here goes some wild shit, y'all. Pastor announces gender transition during service with congregation giving up pretending to be a man.
So I get to announce with joy that I'm transitioning. I'm affirming and saying to I'm transgender. And so, the best way to put this is that I'm not becoming a woman, I'm giving up. This is going to be shocking for some of us as to what this all is. This is where we invite God's Holy Spirit.
Hold on, no, I gotta go back because y'all got here. Listen to this shit.
For some of us as to what this all is. This is where we invite God's Holy Spirit to grant us grace. Because really what it comes down to is awareness. So let's just be aware and recognize the fact that there can often be in this kind of situation the fear of the unknown.
Let me see. Hell no. Fuck that, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta see if I can find it. I gotta see if I can find it. I want y'all to hear this shit. This one here go right here. Yep. Here it go, y'all. So I want y'all to hear this shit. This shit, wow, bro. Listen to this shit. This shit, wow.
Your parents okay with this? Absolutely not. They texted me this morning and they asked for me to tell you all that they do not support me and that they have chosen their convictions and their beliefs over supporting their child. Everyone gets nervous when there's a special announcement from the pastor. I'm not leaving. Hold on to that. I'm going to hold you to it. So rarely do I did not get into ministry to talk about myself or my personal life, but sometimes there are things that happen in a pastor's personal life that is going to find its way out into ministry. And so I am inviting you to join me in a season of creative transformation.
You see what I'm saying? But you know what though, you know, the Bible says you gotta love everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? But then the Bible says this thing here is blasphemous. But how can a person that's wanting to do this and believing in something or believing in someone or in whatever in that thing that it believes in, saying that this is something that you shouldn't be doing? How do you well, what are their thought process? Like, what goes on in they, not saying that it's wrong or I'm just trying to find understand. Like this is crazy, huh?
For myself, and I think for all of us. Imagine, so I get to announce with joy that I'm transitioning. I'm affirming.
He nervous to the motherfucker, you know?
And saying to all of you that I am transgender. And so the best way to put this is,
we know that motherfucker's homosexual. Hey, who the motherfucker in the background that said, woo? Oh, shit. I just gave me, oh, my goodness. Oh,
that I'm not becoming a woman. I'm giving up pretending to be a man.
That's what I wanted y'all to hear. That's what I wanted y'all to hear. Oh, this man just said he is not becoming a woman, but he is. Let's go back, because that shit just like, whoa. Hey, that sounded. I ain't gonna lie, that shit sounds like some of those Christians they be quoting to me on Sunday when we when they be talking. Let's see.
Giving up pretending to be a man.
No,
I'm not becoming a woman. I'm giving up pretending to be a man.
He's not becoming a woman, but he's giving up pretending to be a man. What the fuck? What? Wow. I'm tweaking. You know how I'm just not realizing the damn rainbow sash she got on. That's crazy. I'm just not even realizing that shit. I ain't even peeped that.
What will change? Thank God you have never chosen me as your pastor based off of my appearance.
Well, first of all, listen, I ain't mad at, no, hold on, because we being real critical. I ain't mad at him You know what I'm saying? And I think it's brave for him, you know what I'm saying, to make this choice and this decision to come out, you know what I'm saying, to his parishioners and to his congregation, bro, and just tell the truth and be upright and forth. Because, you know, sometimes, man, you know, you don't want to follow a person that's, and well, listen, man, you know, to each his own. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying he ain't a good person or a great person or whatever the case may be. But you know what I'm saying? I appreciate him doing this, because if I was in that church, I would want to know, even though motherfuckers probably already got their own suspicions. But I applaud him for doing it, you know what I'm saying, for coming out, you feel me? Like, but here it go. But let me be quiet. I'm gonna just go finish.
Amen. I was waiting for that.
I bet he
None of
was.
you ever judged me, or that was not part of the intake process of me being your pastor, was because of how my face looked, or my body, or how long my hair is, or my clothes. Because at the end of the day, we know that clothes are just fibers. They do not carry an anatomy with them. So to say that something is girls' clothes or boys' clothes, well, they don't come with a reproductive system. Amen? So what will change my...
Wait a minute. Let's take that back.
Well, they don't come with a reproductive system. Amen? Carry an anatomy with them. So to say that something is girls' clothes or boys' clothes, well, they don't come with a reproductive system. Amen?
To say that something is boy clothes or girl clothes because they don't come with a reproductive system. Are you fucking kidding me right now? So you gonna insult and play with my fucking intelligence and try to say clothes don't come with reproductive organs and phalluses and shit like that? But no shit, Sherlock. But there are two species that's on this fucking planet. See, Uncle Pete, and again, I try to support, but I don't want to knock. Don't want to discredit. I don't want to negate, because, you know, a person's feeling how they feel, what they want to be, and what they want to do. But when you get to these type of talking points, of course, clothes don't have. But you. So basically, you might as well do away with what the fuck a man and what the fuck a woman is. If we keep letting, listen, and I'm not opposed to anybody's rights, but if we keep letting people just do this type of shit, you know what I'm saying? But then I can't, you know what? But I don't want to have no pushback, because, you know, me and Blood are trying to start the trans white shit. You feel me? So I don't want no pushback on my trans white shit when we make that movement. You feel me? But this is insane, bro. Of course we know that clothes don't have a gender, but we know people do. And don't get me wrong, I get them with it, but that even with that fluidity shit, no, you can't be sexually fluid. No. I'd rather you just be. Oh, you know what? Let's. I'm just.
So what will change? My voice. It might go a tad higher. Pronouns, she, her. But I'm not going to be pronoun police. Okay? Because I don't think that anybody will misgender or mispronoun out of malice. This is a process. It's a transition. What will change is my full name. I'm taking on for me Fiona's middle name so that we have that in common. What may change is that we might become known within the community as an even safer space for people who have felt marginalized. Are my parents okay with this? Absolutely not.
What does amen sit in the background?
They texted me this morning and they asked for me to tell you all that they do not support me and that they have chosen their convictions and their beliefs over supporting their child.
Hey,
I'm
man.
in the category of what they call asexual. I've been that way since we've all been together. Is that I am not, I'm not living my life in such a way that I am looking for romance. And that's okay. We all have to live the ways that we live.
Wait, if you were locked up in Illinois.
So, a Methodist pastor in New York revealed last week plans to transition into a woman and said the 51-year-old now identifies as asexual. Reverend Philip Penoof, who we just watched, of North Chile United Methodist Church in Rochester, has made an announcement during the November 23rd Sunday service. A personal update was delivered from the pulpit while wearing a rainbow stole. I call it a sash, it's a stole. I'm sorry. So I get to announce with joy that I'm transitioning, Fanoup said. I'm affirming to all of you that I am transgender. The best way to put this is that I'm not becoming a woman, but I'm giving up pretending to be a man. This is this is a process, and it may be shocking to some of you to what all this means. Fanoup added that the pastor's sexuality is now asexual, an orientation to which a person experiences little or no sexual attraction to others. Oh, okay. So he don't even what the fuck? Experiences little or no. So that means asexual mean he don't like men or women, but he wants to be. Wow. I'm not gonna put that on the screen, man. I'm not gonna even do that. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my goodness, man. You was a mother. Oh shit. God damn. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. What the fuck, bro? He look better as a woman, huh? Whoa, Paul. Whoa, that wasn't that funny. Let me. I'm gonna cut that out later. Oh my goodness, man. I ain't even finna read no more. That shit just crazy, man. That's wild, bro. That's wild. That's fucking wild. But again, though, you know what I'm saying? I do want to say I admit to him, for being brave. You know what I'm saying? Brave enough to do that. Damn. A man bludgeoned dad dead with sledgehammer and then told mom she should go check on him. What the fuck, man? This motherfucker done killed his daddy and then told her, yeah, very much confused, very much confused. But you know what? I'm not gonna say that. And I'm not gonna do him like that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do him like that. Because this transition for him is what's keeping him. I don't know. Hey, if you want to be a woman, then he identified as a sexual, so he's saying that he not even attracted to women or men. He's not attracted to men, but he ain't attracted to women either. Like how you ain't never what? I don't know. I guess it's, see you. I ain't gonna keep my mouth closed. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. So what are you attracted to then? Because he look like he like the P word to me. I ain't gonna like a creep. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, and I ain't saying that's what he is. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, man. You feel me? You say he was trolling. You say the pastor was trolling. No, he came out. He was look Methodist church. He's a real fucking Methodist pastor, huh? You know what I'm saying? In New York, and he was on the pulpit in front of his congregation, and he revealed that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's some hellified trolling, huh? That's a hellified trolling. Oh man, good. Oh man, that shit just fucked me up, because as I was listening to it, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to hear through the little thing, and I'm like, hold on, man, let me see if I can find this shit, see if this is real shit. I'm like, oh no. When I started playing, I swear I thought it was gonna be some bullshit. I swear I did. I didn't even think it was gonna be real, man. That shit just turned out to be crazy. Mm. It is wild as Wednesday. Fuck it. It ain't that wild though. We chilling right now. But Illinois man, this punk man and beat his daddy. His dad told his mama to go check on her husband. Illinois man called his mother while she was at work, telling her she should go check on his father after he allegedly killed him, officials say. What the fuck? Abhijit Patel. Oh shit, this Patel people, the FBI director. Oh shit, what he gonna do? This Patel people, man, his name Patel. You know what I'm saying? 28 was arrested on Saturday and held without bond after he was charged with first-degree murder. He he made his first court appearance on Monday when Cook County prosecutors said that his mother tried calling her son and husband, 67-year-old Anupam Patel, while she was at work on Saturday morning. When no one picked up the phone, she went back to the couple's home in Schaumburg and saw her son, who told her he had taken care of his father and she should go check on him. Damn, he said he took care of the motherfucker. That's crazy. Wow. According to prosecutors, the woman found Anupam Patel in his bed covered in blood. According to details provided to a local patch reporter, Anupam Patel was a diabetic, and his wife monitored his glucose level via an app on her phone. He would reportedly call her at work at 8 a.m. to let her know what his glucose levels were. Saturday, she did not get that call and became concerned when she saw that her husband's glucose levels were dropping. Prosecutors said that when she arrived at the home around 10:30 a.m., the garage was unlocked, which was unusual. She went inside and saw her son, who allegedly told her he used a sledgehammer to bludgeon his father to death. After finding her husband, she called 911. When the police arrived, Abhijit Patel put his hands up as he was detained. Police found the sledgehammer next to the bed where Anupam Patel body lay. He lay pronounced dead at the hospital. An autopsy revealed that he had been struck at least twice in the head and had a fractured skull and a broken nose. That's crazy. So police said that that they questioned Abhijit Patel. He told them he had a religious duty to kill his father. He claimed that his father purportedly abused him as a child, but that his doctor said what? They purportedly abused him as a child, but that his doctors said his claims were delusional. Um, Court records obtained by local news outlet Arlington Cardinal stated that Abhijit Patel had previously been admitted to a psychiatric hospital and was diagnosed with schizophrenia. Prosecutors said that Abhijit Patel uh, had an order of protection against him that forbade him from contacting his father, whom he had threatened to kill before. The order went into effect in January 2025 and was meant to last until January 2027. Abhijit Patel disturbing behavior was not limited to his father, as prosecutors said. In November 2024, he allegedly made concerning comments on social media and in group chats to his fellow students at the University of Illinois, Chicago. He was banned from the campus until he was evaluated by a psychiatrist. Abhijit Patel was charged with first-degree murder and ordered by a judge to be held without bond. He was ordered not to contact his mother. His next court date is scheduled for December the 19th. That's wild as fuck. How did he even get in the crib though? Like, come on, man. Did the pop let him in? Pop let him in. If I was pop, I wouldn't let this motherfucker in. I don't even lie. Damn. Oh my goodness, man. Leave that man alone, Uncle P. Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. We off here, man. We on this punk that they killed his daddy with this damn sludge hammer, man. And this sound like the Indian community. That's crazy. They ain't got no motive, and well, he said religious belief or religious duty to kill a man because he supposedly abused him as a child. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's false. I'm not going to attribute it to his cultural upbringing or anything. I'm not, because I don't know. But this is a case of someone who needed help. He was it said he was diagnosed with schizophrenia. There's different stages of that shit too. You can be more than just schizophrenic. You can be manic depressive, schizophrenic. You can be, excuse me, a bunch of the shit with schizophrenic. But again, it don't sound like he got too much help. You know what I'm saying? It don't sound like he got too much help. It said, by the way, Hakeem Jeffries is being challenged by a Democrat socialist for his upcoming midterms. What say you, Kai? He said betrayed by your own party. I wouldn't say he's betrayed by his own party, Uncle P. You know, it's a lot of people, man. Listen, a lot of people want to get out there and get their face seen and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? And get their foot in the door with these Chicago and these Illinois politics, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is a jungle, especially out here, man. This shit is jungle, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But see, that's why, when I do it, man, I ain't running under none of them parties, man. I'm running on my own shit. I'm not on shit. That's bad English. I'm running up under my own shit. You feel me? United States Pan African Melanated Political Party. You know what I'm saying? See, and that'd be our mistake. We steady attaching ourselves to them. That was his first mistake, Uncle P. But I feel what you're saying. But then we don't know how much backing and who's supporting and how much support that he got, you know what I'm saying, from the Democrats. They might not think he, you know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at him. No, it's a doggy dog. It's doggy dog, huh? He just need to buckle down, man, and get out here more, man, get in the public, get his face seen, man, you know what I'm saying, make a few appearances. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't heard too much. So actually, I ain't heard no bad things about him, and I really ain't heard too many good things about him. I did a little when the last time you mentioned him, I did something. I think somebody in the chat knew who he was as well. Cool, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing eye popping or jumping out at me or nothing like that. Not saying that I did a deep dive, you know what I'm saying? But it seemed like a cool brother. It seemed like he got some things going on for himself. So, you know what I'm saying? We see how things go, see what narratives he try to direct and the things he try to change. And, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't on the ballot, if he a person worth supporting, you know what I'm saying, or fitting, a certain narrative to certain individuals, I look into it. But you know what I'm saying? Me, I always vote the other way anyway. I never go that way. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I just, for my own personal reasons. But yeah. He just got to get it. You know what I'm saying? He got to know what he in. You know what I'm saying? Just like if I get in there, man, I got to know what I'm in. Got to know what I'm facing. Got to know what I'm up against, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it ain't shit to throw on a suit and no tie and go pee. It ain't shit to go do some studying. Nigga, I can study in an hour and shut a nigga down that's been doing this shit for 20, 30 years. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If I get the numbers and stats and I can put the shit together, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the works though, you know what I'm saying, and the notoriety and the popularity, you know what I'm saying, in a lot of cases. But then again, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to willing and dealing, you feel me, and talking to them peoples, you feel me, just up in them spaces, you know, you gotta present a non-threatening type of, you know, this shit's why, but it's a game. You feel me? You gotta rub the right elbow. It's a game. That's all it is. It's a game, man. You know, when you get into these politics, man, it's a game, man. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta know, goddamn it, you gotta be vicious, man. You gotta be the animal, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you gotta know that you the motherfucking animal. Bloodder, what up? What's cracking, my boy? You in? Black guy from Fortnite, man. Long time no see. You know what I'm talking long time no see, man. Yeah, man. I've been good, young man. How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been for a night? Bloodder, what up? Bloodder, what up, man? Say, man, hey, man, what happened, man? Come hit me for a minute, man. You know what I'm talking about? I see you peeping around this bitch, you hear? Uncle P said they all thieves. He say politician all. That's true. If they real politicians. Hey, man, big shout out to all my Twitch followers, man. I probably ain't got that many, but if you are on Twitch, man, make sure you follow your boy, man, at Bearded Conversation. You know what I'm saying? Also, man, to all my Facebook followers, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all liking, make sure y'all sharing the content, and as well as over here on YouTube, man, all my followers and subscribers over here, man. Make sure y'all liking the video, make sure y'all sharing the video.
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
And hit that super chat, damn it. Oh shit, Bloodder, what up? What it do, man? You feel me? Just sitting back, chilling, conversating, man. You know what we do, man. You know, just talking about different shit over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Bloodder, let me ask you, Bloodder, because I know you know what I'm saying? Bloodder, would you would you make a woman sign a prenup? Or if a woman came at you with a prenup, would you sign it? What would you do? What would you do, Bloodder? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. This shit crazy. He's been fine, just chilling, been dealing with life. Came off a pretty hard slump a while back. Glad to be back on. Most definitely, man. Hey, man. It be like that. It be like that, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Life is, you know, it's all about to get back. You feel me? And to get up, you know what I'm saying? And to pick up. You know, it's always gonna be some shit, man, that slap you in your face, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You know, right now, just be glad that you're young and that you got chances and sometimes you don't always have these chances and choice, but just right now you're young and sometimes you can afford to get those hiccups in the road and recover and be better than ever. You know what I'm saying? But just always take advantage of those opportunities and when you can get in those spaces and make yourself better. You know what I'm saying? And don't let shit get to you. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I know we humans. We emotional creatures and beings and shit get to you. But you can't let shit get to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that you do. I'm just speaking to everybody in general, man. You gotta pick your mind. Like when you're on the ground, goddamn it, you shit, you can't do nothing but get up. If you're looking up, get up. You shit. You feel me? You're already at the bottom. If you at the bottom looking up, shit, it's time to start crawling and climbing shit and reaching and striving and shit. You feel me? Don't let shit get to you, man. You try to be as carefree as possible, man. You're gonna learn as you keep living, bro. Shit. Just try to be as carefree as possible, man, and just worry about the ones that's around you, man. Shit. Yeah, a little do goes a long way, most definitely. A little support, a little love, a little understanding, a little ear, a little healing. Shit, a little smile. Shit, you never know who day you making with a lot of this shit, man. Man, y'all getting on the motherfucking bus, man, out here in this fucking cold, bro. Kicking my ass, man. I hate that shit. And I'm downtown, man. They trying to arm me the leg. Damn, she got hit. Damn, I ain't hear about this. Then a woman dies after slipping in front of a bus, y'all. Did she get run over? When was this? This was today? Damn, this was this morning. Slipped in front of a bus, blood. Somebody that slipped in front of a bus and died. Damn. That's crazy. What happened with you, pimpin'?
What's happening?
Man, just chilling, man. You know, doing what we do on, you know what I'm saying, on the days that we do it, you feel?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, you know it, you know. Damn, bitch died. That's crazy, bro. A woman that slipped in front of a bus and died today, bro. Damn. Did the bus run her over? They won't even show. Yeah, it says woman dies after slipping in front of a bus, bro. I'm trying to see if the article, see if she got ran over or some shit.
Nah, I wouldn't. I feel like if I confident answer your question about the
Yeah,
prenup,
that's what
like,
that's what the main topic is. Hey, all right, first of all, RIP to the woman that fell and you know what I'm saying, and died in front of the bus. I'll talk about her tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'll start the show off with that tomorrow. I want to pause that because the real topic of discussion of the day was about the prenup. I'm glad my blooder came on. You know what I'm saying? To help me push this. So I seen this blooder. I was watching Shannon Sharp. He interviewed the doctor psychologist chick, the one that Corey Holcomb got into it with, and the same chick that went on to Cam Newton's show. Do you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, just that we just caught with a nigga yet. I mean, with a dyke yesterday.
Okay, blooder. Okay. Oh. So, she was on his show and she was saying that her father would be turning over in her grave if you know what I'm saying, if she signed the prenup. So she was like, God damn it, she ain't signing no prenup, and she get to going on and talking about, you know what I'm saying, the laying up and the me not saying no and the time being spent and the this, that, and the third and all this shit. And that. So this is where I got this question from. Go ahead. Yeah, I said, go ahead. Damn, what, you fell asleep on me?
Nah, you blinked out. Your shit had started buffering.
Oh, I didn't even know. I was just talking. I wasn't even know. But yeah, that's where I got it from. I got it from her today. So yeah, so that's why, you know what I'm saying, I wanted to ask this question. So what you think about it?
I mean, I feel it me because I done hopefully spent enough time with her to understand that we gotta understand it. You know, now I wouldn't make her sign no prenup. You know what I'm saying? If she would make me sign one, yeah, I sign one. I don't want your motherfucking money.
Well, shit, I feel like I wouldn't sign one because what about all of the shit that I'm bringing to the table and that I'm helping with? You know what I'm saying? Not saying that
I
I
mean,
want to be like the one.
I feel like this, bro. If a nigga want it that bad, they can have it. I'm a hustler. I'm gonna make that shit back. I ain't tripping, bitch. That's what you wanted in the first place. That's why I say, hopefully, by the time we get married, I done figure out this is the bitch that she ain't worrying about nothing. You know who I am. She's not worrying about my money. That's how I'll be looking for. And the whole time we dating, I think most people that get prenups probably haven't really dated that person a while, or they just not coming into some money. I don't know, but I ain't finna base this goddamn relationship on no money. Not if I did ask a bitch to sign it and she didn't want to, well then bitch we ain't getting married because this is part of the marriage.
Yeah, see, but that's why I asked the question too. And then I'm like, who the hell came up with prenup if fucking if you get married? So this is what I said. So if I'm getting married and I love this person, and it's my wife and I got kids with her, like, why the fuck would I even ask her to sign a prenup if I was rich, if I was broke? It don't matter. But of course, you know, it's only people with money that do this, right? Protect their assets. But then I said a little slick comment, maybe I get married in a state where, you know what I'm saying, this favors the men when it comes to the assets and shit like that. But either way it goes, I was just joking. But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't necessarily make my woman sign no prenup, bro. Now, I'm not with that alimony shit or that spousal support shit. But if she's got my children and I've been with this woman for a certain amount of time and I know it ain't working out right, listen, if she got the kids, I'm gonna kick her back and help her anyway. I ain't gonna be no fucked up ass, dirty dog ass nigga because I'm a family man in the first place. Now, some people ain't like that, bro. So that be the reason why, again, on top of trying to conserve their money, that they be wanting these motherfuckers to sign prenup. Some of these niggas ain't trying to take care of their kids. No one see the kids. You know what I'm saying? No way. Or a motherfucker feel like this, brother. You know what I'm saying, man? I done worked so hard and I done came for nothing to work my way up to the top. And I got what I wanted. I thought I had the woman that I wanted, but it didn't work out. And you mean to tell me, you know what I'm saying? I got to give you half of everything that I got if you don't sign a prenup. That's I think that's a little crazy.
Yeah, but somewhere you should have seen this shit with this bitch though, for real. Like I know sometimes people don't see it coming, but I mean, motherfucker damn near tell their hands sometimes before it even happened. So I feel like anytime you go into a marriage and you talking about a prenup, it's not even about the marriage. It's always been about the money.
Yeah, but usually it's the person with the money, brother, that wants you to sign a prenup. You feel me? To protect myself from
Yeah,
God.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's still more about the money than the marriage because if I'm man, one thing I just feel like this. No matter what, that's what the better or for worse is. So we ain't even talking about money. That's what the better for worse mean in the motherfucking thing. So I ain't tripping on the money. You know what I'm saying? Now, I can't say what the next motherfucker is, but I hope by the time we get to that point of talking about marriage, we done came to an establishment that we're really in love. And it's based on mental, spiritual, and shit like that before we can go to financial, because that's gonna always take care of itself if we working and doing what we need to do.
Yeah, but if you came in already with 10 million and she ain't got it, you just decided to marry a fucking vagabond. You feel me? And then you cheat on her or whatever, and she want a divorce. Now she got half. What you say you broke up?
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but like I say, when you get married, you gotta understand what you're dealing with. You gotta understand what you're dealing with, and you gotta know what you're going into it with. But the most of all, you gotta know who in the fuck you marrying, and that's gonna tell everything about the prenup right there. Do you need one or don't you?
Yeah, because you could run into a chick and she'll be like, yeah, I'll sign it. Then you'll be like, nah.
Say that again.
Yeah, you got a hell of a echo. You be trying to say, hold on. And you be trying to say, I didn't put that echo out on you. See, no, 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 no. I heard you on Brody's show. You had that echo, and I wasn't nowhere near around. You feel me? But again, like I was saying, you could be the one that come in with all this fucking money, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could let's just say for the sake of the conversation, man, you got 300 million. You worth 300 million, right? You choose to go find a chick, an average chick. You feel me? Not $300 million worth. I ain't gonna even say that because the fucking 300. But anyway, you just go find what we would say would be an average chick. You know what I'm saying? Potentially maybe making 25,000 a year if she making that much. You know what I'm saying? No kids, nothing like that. None of that. You know what I'm saying? You meet her, you come into the relationship with her, and you love her because she ain't with you for your money or no shit like that. But what if shit don't work out after, let's say, 10 years, for fucking 5 years? Fuck it, let's say 5 years, and y'all go get divorced, and you didn't get this prenup, and now she taking you to court, and she says she won't have for every motherfucking thing, alimony support, spousal support, you know what I'm saying? Let's say y'all have one child support, you know what I'm saying? But if she decided this prenup, see, but the way old girl was talking about the prenup, she was saying that her prenup will be outlined with the things that she would get financially from him if they ever were to break up because of certain circumstances. So let's just say he cheated on her. Okay, well, if I cheated on her, if I cheat on you, I'm obligated to give you such and such amount of money for such and such amount of time because I was the one that broke and breached the contract and shit like that. But usually a prenup is just to save you from getting all my fucking money. Meaning, whatever I come into this relationship with is what I leave with. Whatever you come in with is what you leave with. You don't get shit from me, and I don't get shit from you. But mind you, you can't get shit from a motherfucker that ain't got nothing, but they can get shit from you. So again, it's protecting your assets. But I do agree with you. If you love this motherfucker and it's the person you want to be, regardless of even if you knew this was a low down dirty motherfucker, you still chose to marry this motherfucker. So you get what come with it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all happen to get divorced, you get what come with it. If you got to take care of motherfucker, you got to take care of motherfucker. But like Uncle P say, marriage is a contract. It is contractual. See, that's why I say marriage is a business. And if you are to get married, it's for business purposes only.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, I wouldn't marry no low down bitch though. That's the whole thing I was saying. Like, but shit, ain't no, but you know, people think this shit. So you know, you just gotta be careful. I mean, yeah, prenup good if like, cause I really feel like prenups are would make divorces anyway. You feel what I'm saying? But then too, you gotta watch a bitch because you never know when a motherfucker might want to switch up. So I don't know, man. It is tricky. I would say any young man that's in the sports and entertainment world, yeah, because it's hard to decipher these hoes out there in today's sports and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta be careful. So yeah, I would. If I was an
Well,
athlete.
let me see this.
Because one thing about an athlete, it's hard for them to make that money back like that.
Once it's over, it's over.
Uh,
Yeah, because once it's over for athletes here. Unless you got some type of endorsements and commercials and you're an analyst or you're doing something, but you still ain't, you know what I'm saying? So, and you investing and you get millions back on your returns. Because other than that, yeah, once that shit over with, it's over with. Once you can't hit that ball, throw that ball, catch that ball, put that ball in the rim, you know what I'm saying? You ain't finna be getting the millions and them. And a lot. And I honestly see too many 30 for 30s, bro. I just can't see how these little motherfuckers are just going broke. Like, you can't be that fucking. Well, you can because that's why, we are always saying financial literacy.
yeah,
Man, you goddamn.
I want to stop saying financial literacy, bro, because that's niggas. I'm noticing black folks keep them excuse, bro. It's not hard to understand. Okay, I understand you not having shit. See, this how I think. Me not having shit growing up would make me want to hold on to shit more. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy but I do understand when a man come out the hood, but the hood or the family can't expect that man to take care of them. Cause I heard Odell Beckham say some shit, and I was agreeing with Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco because it's like, my nigga, you ain't got who in the hell want to maintain a $4 million a month? You see what I'm saying? Cause you paying for your mama house, your car, your mama car, your friend car, all these, man, fuck all that.
You talking about Jameis Winston when they were talking about Jameis Winston?
Nah, Odell Beckham was on there.
Oh, okay. Because James Winston was just saying he had his family was running up, and I know this ain't a woman, but his family was running up a $400,000 a month bill. Yeah, I gotta do. Let me leave and come back out. Hold on. I'm hello. Is that better? Cut your mic back on. Let me see how that works. I left, came back out. Yeah, hello.
What it sound like now?
Yeah. Okay. Nah, I'm still here. It's still. But yeah, but your boy was what's his name? Winston, man. His ass was talking about how his family was spending up all that damn money a month. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy though, because it wasn't even him spending it. You allowing your relatives and the people that you supposed, like you say, you get your mama a house, you know what I'm saying? You get your brother, your sister, you know what I'm saying? Your daddy, if you fuck with him, if he was around, 9 times out of kids, I said 9 times out of kids, hell no, 9 times out of 10, motherfuckers really ain't fucking with the daddy because they claim they don't know where the daddy at type shit, and that I hate that shit because that shit be bogus to it and cap. But well, not all the time because a lot of niggas don't know where their daddy at, but sometimes that shit be cap, man. But yeah, man, like you say, man, you just can't be spending and being all willy nilly with the motherfucking funds, bro. And like you said, if I ain't never had shit, bro, ain't no way in the fuck you gonna sit here and tell me that I'm a motherfucker that ain't never had shit and I don't know how to keep what I ain't never had. You got to be fucking kidding me, bro. I'm not finna be out here doing shit that I know I can't be. Come on, man, that shit just ain't making no sense. Oh no,
That's what nigga need to sign a prenup on in the family. That's what nigga need to sign the motherfucking prenup for. Shit, need a prenup for your family. Shit.
you can do that. No, man, you ain't gotta do that. Just tell the motherfucker no, man. Man, look, I don't see. My thing is this. I get it because motherfucker ain't never had shit, bro. But you can say no to a motherfucker. And if a motherfucker get mad at you for saying no, bro, that mean they really ain't give a fuck about you no way and they had the best interest in heart and was just trying to get at you for your motherfucking cash anyway, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. You my family. You know we ain't got shit. You know I ain't had like you the fam. You know what the fuck this is. We came up together in this shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you ain't been there with me when a motherfucker ain't had shit. You know we ain't got shit. And and again, it don't even be and it don't I well, I ain't gonna even say it don't be, but I don't really think it be motherfuckers mamas though, man. It like you said, it be cousins, it be friends, it be motherfuckers who you think you owe some shit to, man. You don't owe nobody shit, bro. And that be the thing with us, bro. We always think we owe a motherfucker something, bro. We always think, you know what I'm saying? We need to look out for a motherfucker. And the whole time, bro, that looking out for a motherfucker is being detrimental to you and what the fuck you trying to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't sitting here trying to tell motherfucker don't look out. And I don't think that's what my blood are doing. He ain't saying don't look out. We ain't saying don't look out. But god damn, bro. James Winston family was gonna send him to the poorhouse.
Yeah, it's just not mandatory for me to look at. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah. Hey, just like it ain't mandatory for me to look out for a woman if we get divorced, then either shit. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? There shouldn't be no prenups involved. If I go to court and I get divorced, ain't no way in the fuck the judge or the state gonna tell me that I gotta give her half of my money. That shit I don't understand. How do they even come up with that shit to say that you gotta get this motherfucker half of your money? See, and I believe that's why prenups came in the first place, though. I believe that's why prenups became popular in the first place, brother. because of decisions made by the states. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's the thing about it. I mean, we divorce and ain't like if you working and I'm working, bitch, you can take care of yourself. We just go our separate ways, and only thing we need to separate is this divorce. Like we'll just you get your name back, I get my name back. That's it.
That's all. That's it. That's all, folks. That's it. That's all. And you try. Damn, you giving the motherfucker their name back, blood? You don't even want the motherfucker to keep your. Wait a minute, blood, because you know some motherfuckers keep the last name. You gonna tell her to get your name? She got to get a name back.
Goddamn right.
Damn. I
Goddamn
ain't
right, bitch.
know.
I ain't tied to you. No way, man. When I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. So you ain't gonna be tied to me no type of way. Give me my name back, bitch.
Oh, that's the top. Oh, you done gave me another topic, nigga. If you get a divorce and we get a name back next Wednesday, we own it, goddamn. I'm trying to piss some people off with that one.
I don't give a fuck if you Tina Turner, bitch. I need that back. Yo, fuck that. I understand you don't want no money, none of that shit, Tina. But I still need my name, bitch, because that name ties me to you. You're not a Turner, bitch. You a Turner brand, because that's a brand name. That ain't even your real name, bitch. That's a brand name.
But I made you all this money, Ike.
I don't give a fuck what you did, bitch. Give me my name back.
You used to beat me, Ike.
Hey man, look here.
You made me eat the cake, Ike.
Yeah, well, look at it, bitch. You knew what it was when you signed up for it.
Damn, blood of God. Damn, boy, you out the hey. You say, fuck that, huh? You say, shit, give me my name, give me everything back. I don't want shit to do with you. That was it. That's all. Yeah, how I would run. And that what you know what though? I don't know, man, because you know a lot of women do keep the married.
Yeah, but that's like, I feel like if you keep my name, you can still use me. You see what I'm saying? Like you can still represent as me. Cause we got the same name. I mean, it might show we divorced. I don't know how this shit really go, but still, bitch, nah, I don't want. Nah, that don't even seem right. That even seem. That seem. That, I mean, I wouldn't even. That wouldn't even make sense, bitch. You want to keep the name of a nigga that fucked over you? That don't even make sense.
Yeah. Well,
If,
you know, a lot of
I don't know what the divorce about, but I'm just saying, if the case, if I was to cheat, bitch, ain't no need you keeping my last name.
I see what we got the monkey man cuts going on in this bitch, super monk cuts, shit. I see you finally found your clippers, my boy. It was there. But I don't know. If I got married, bro, and we got divorced, I don't know if I'll be a stickler for getting my name back. I never thought about that. I never got that far off into it because I ain't never really thought about really. Well, I have before, but after that, I ain't never really thought about getting married though, or to think that far ahead about if I wanted my name back from that woman. That's wow. Like, God damn, man, that's something to think about, man. You know what I'm saying? Would you take your name back from a woman that you divorcing? I ain't never heard that topic before. We gonna have that talk. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it, man. Yeah, man. I ain't never heard that discussed before. Yeah, man, good shit, Blooder. See how you be coming up with that shit, boy. I'm telling you, boy, I fuck with Monkey Man, man. Mm. Guys in the chat, let me ask the guys, let me start here, man. If y'all got married and got divorced, would y'all take y'all name back? That's something I would like to know. Would you take your name back? I don't know. I don't know if I'll take my name back. I don't know if I'll take my name back. I never thought that serious into it, man. I probably let it. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know how that work in the divorce proceedings either. I don't know if the judge asked that, if that's something I can put in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get married and then have to get divorced to find out neither, but you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Let us say, hell no, bitch, give me my name back, give me everything back. Then the kids can still keep the name, but bitch, you gotta come up off that. Hell no, that's wild.
Yeah,
He said you got
the kids come into into the world with no name. So yeah, that's y'all name. I can't take it back from the kids, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Unless you know, nah, I wouldn't do that to the kids, but yeah, bitch, yeah, you gotta get my name back, though.
yeah, man. HOH, goddamn it. HOH round this motherfucker, man. They don't know nothing about it, man. They don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? You don't be representing it too hard, man. Just they don't know nothing about HOH. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you gotta be hard on the hoe, boy. For real.
Yeah, HOH, man, hard on the hoe. You feel over here in Breaker Bitch College. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, man. What you been asleep all day or something, man? What you been doing all day, bro?
Yeah, I had been knocked out somewhat, but I've been mostly trying to find me a job, bro. Get back into the workforce. For this hustling shit, it's cool, but it ain't. I'm trying to get some other shit going. I'm trying to get me a camera, a nice camera, so I can start doing my film work.
Okay. You said that hustling shit, man. You gotta get out there, man. You a hustler, man. You ain't those streets, man. You know what I'm
Nah, ain't
saying?
that thing about me, man. All you gotta do is call my phone or pull up. I don't, I don't do no block shit. I ain't been on no block since damn near 2015. Nigga, you don't hit my phone.
Man, you gotta get out there and tell them niggas get out, lay down, brother. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get out there, man, like Beanie, man. Get out and lay down, man. You feel? That's what you gotta do, man. You say, nah, you ain't doing that no more, man. You say, you too old for that shit. You too old for that shit. Yeah, Unc, stay out of trouble for 3 weeks, man. You'll be all right. I think you can do it, Unc. I think you can do 3 weeks, but you might can do 2 in that. Oh, man. Yeah, you might need to tell whatever type of people you need to go on vacation for 3 weeks and lock the damn crib down, man. Don't do no crazy shit. Do no crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you. We don't, yeah, don't do no crazy shit. Don't jeopardize nothing, man. We need you doing what you do. But so, hey, Unc, let me ask you this, Unc. If you got married, man, you know what I'm saying? They got a divorce, you know what I'm saying? Would you take your name back from the chick? You know what I'm saying? All right, Blood, what you think about the chicks that don't take the man last name? What you think about that shit? How you feel about that? Like, we get married and you ain't taking my last name. I think that's crazy.
According to the situation,
What
according to the
you
situation, like
what you
if
mean?
her if her name is tied into her business or something, and it's too much legal work, and you could sometimes, like I keep telling you, your name could be a brand. So at the end of the day, you just say Mary Kate become Mary Amison. Nobody ain't finna buy that shit.
Right.
Because the
Right.
name, because everybody looking for that name, and then now everybody got to switch over. So if it's financial purposes, because at the end of the day, this is what I tell niggas, man. All that shit don't mean nothing. Love is real. All that shit don't mean nothing. That bitch want to keep her name. Fuck it. Do you like the bitch? That's all that matter. That shit don't mean nothing. That bitch still your property, regardless. Y'all still contractually and y'all still married. You know what I'm saying? Married. So you know.
Oh shit, Uncle P say long he say I'll take the money back. She keep the name, goddamn it. Look, I don't give a fuck. He say fucking she keep the name. You just can't get my money. Hell no. No. I ain't never thought that far. But you know what? That's some real shit though, like you say though. You know what I'm saying? Circumstantial, you know what I'm saying? If the name is tied into a business or something like that, you know what I'm saying? I can agree with that, you know what I'm saying? But again, like you say, love is love, you know what I'm saying? And if the love is real, you know, it shouldn't even matter whether she changed her name or not. Like you say, y'all already made this union before God, and y'all done already took y'all oaths and swore to each other. So shit, we in it already. So changing the name really don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. I feel it. But you know,
Yeah, because
traditionally, man.
that's the shit that's why marriages, like we go into marriages on bullshit. We over here arguing about a name, we over here arguing about money and you know, signing a prenup and is you fuck out of that. Bitches, you gonna if this dick stop working, bitches, you gonna stay down with a nigga. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Fuck all that other shit.
Well, hopefully the dick don't start working until you like 80 or some shit, man. You ain't trying to be fucking when you're that old anyway.
Anything can happen, nigga. You could be in a accidental drive-by dick snatching. Ain't no telling what happened, man. Shit.
What the fuck is an accidental drive-by dick snatching, brother? What the fuck?
My
What the
accidentally drive by and snatch your dick. What the fuck you mean? That motherfucker explains itself, nigga. Nigga accidentally drove by and snatched the dick off. Nigga, what the fuck? He explained itself.
I'm throwing my hands up, man. I'm throwing my hands up, doing it. Hey, you got it. You got it. You got it. Damn. He say sex doesn't mean shit when you're an old man. That's true, man. Yeah. Well, shit, let Monkey Man tell it, goddamn it, he tried to pound till he get in the grave side. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But no, but real shit though. Like you said, if it stop working though, no, like mother say, I'm bullshit. Like you said, if it stop working, you gonna still be there. You still gonna love me. You know what I'm saying? You still see, but damn, G. Oh, all right. So if your shit did stop working, how was Uncle P say stop it? No, real shit, Uncle P. Hey, Monkey Man said it. Blooder said it. He said if my dick stop working, then she still gonna be there for me. So Blooder. So let me
What's
ask
up?
you this. So let me ask you this: do you think it's fair for you to make her sacrifice her own sexual preferences and feelings and needs and wants to stay with you and be faithful to you just because your shit don't work?
No, well, say that one more time so I make sure I'm saying this right. Say that one more time.
Okay. Do you think it's fair for you to uphold her being faithful, righteous, moral, and upstanding and submissive to you, knowing that you can't properly perform or make her reach her sexual desire or peaks or fantasies and anything? Well, no, because you can still eat pussy. You just can't. But what if she needs the penetration? You feel
Yeah,
me? And
that's the thing about it. And that's why that's why you'll never really know what true love is until the worst come in. So because in I keep saying you made a motherfucking you signed like that boy Dollar Bill said you signed a contract to do nothing but spin records, motherfucker. So in that contract it say for better or for worse. So if this dick start working, bitch, and if this worse, hey, you signed up for it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go through this shit with me too. I mean, that like I keep saying, I feel like this. And it's just me, and I could be wrong. But how I've been set up to believe now, as I done got older and I done been through therapy, sex is a luxury, not a privilege. You feel what I'm saying? Because we're not supposed to be willy-nilly fucking like we doing. Sex is a privilege. Sex is for family purposes only, to start your lineage. Sex is not to be because she's a bad bitch or because she got a fat ass. So that's what we already fucking up at.
And who says that? And what's the Bible says that?
Hell no. That's what every motherfucker that came on earth has said. Every nigga that had sex found the bitch to carry his kids for his future. That's what the old niggas do before a Bible, all that shit. They had a bitch to carry their kids to carry on their lineage, not to be just fucking for the moment. They was thinking about future. Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you had some niggas that probably want to get their rocks off, but great men thought for the future, not for right now, just to get my rocks off and all this here shit. You know what I'm saying? And if it's in that's what I keep saying. We can sit here and talk about the Bible, but it got some good rules in that motherfucker. Shit.
I didn't say it did or it didn't. I didn't say it did or it didn't. I was just asking, is that where that came from?
Every king, every motherfucking, I'm talking about great nigga, not the nigga on the side of the road. I'm talking even the nigga, even our grandfathers and great grandfathers, they fucked for us. The great grandkids, they left shit for us, the future. They wasn't worrying about right now. I'm leaving this land to my kids. They used to say that shit. I'm leaving this land to my kids. Motherfuckers saying right now, how much can we get for this house? They ain't talking about leaving the house for the kids no more. See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers fuck for the future back in the day. Niggas ain't fucking for the future, bro.
Okay, fucking for the future back in the day. I mean, that's a hell of a way to put it. You know what I'm saying?
Look, our culture not fucking for the future no more. Everybody else is. Everybody almost, it ain't just tainted everywhere. Like it ain't just too tainted everywhere. Motherfuckers still fucking, motherfuckers still building. Like I keep saying, we talk financial wealth, but nigga, everybody's on generational wealth, but I'm still seeing generational welfare. That's all I keep seeing. Cause shit, even these niggas rich today won't even break black men won't even break bread with some of their kids, bro.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep saying, man, we can sit here and look at it, but man, we fucked up when it comes to basic family structure. Shit. That's why these niggas getting so for bitch. That's why I say if a bitch hit a nigga up for 10, 20 million, like if Travis Hunter get fucked over, that's on him. We can't get mad. That's that nigga money. Shit, I can't get mad at another nigga money.
Oh yeah, facts.
And then and that's the thing about it. We get too pulled into the commercial bouncer, the way it's supposed to be. But common sense, man, I go by common sense, and I swear to God, common sense overrule anything the state say, all that shit, bro. Because common sense, I feel like it's spiritual. You should know that. That ought to be in your nature, motherfucker. That ought to be by natural. You should know that. You know what I'm saying? Like certain shit just. That's why I say common sense ain't even common no.
Hell no, because some of them, you say common sense, that should be in your spirit of nature. Some people just ain't got it. Some people just ain't got it, bro. Some people don't know what the fuck.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When the first time I ever changed the tire, it was by common sense. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but shit, if I take this and then I do this, and you know what I'm saying? It's common sense. You can some niggas sit there and be like, I don't know what to do. How the fuck you don't know what to do? It's simple.
Some niggas just don't know what to do. Some niggas just don't know what to do, man. See, you know, it's just
I don't,
shit.
I don't even know I don't even know what's after common sense. I think motherfuckers just don't have no sense because common sense don't mean nothing but basic sense. Like, bro, you should know, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit, like, damn, like for real. And then that's why too it's hard for me to work with people because like today's like, god damn, bitch, what have you been doing for the last before today? What have you been doing? It's before we met today. God damn.
Yeah, some people don't do shit. Some people really just don't know, bro. Some people really just live their life oblivious to shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like a lot of people just oblivious to shit, and they really have no clue.
But I mean, it was a time where people was conscious to the society. No more. Okay, so okay, like how we talk about politics, this, that, and the third. You can't really have no political conversation with a lot of motherfuckers today, bro. For real. Like, hell no. And I'm talking about just on the basis of on some hood shit. Like how the old school niggas you sit up on the tree and talk about shit, or talk about sports, talk about politics, talk about the mayor and shit like that, and what need to be done. Niggas ain't talking about that shit no more. I mean,
I mean,
motherfuckers talking about it, but ain't nobody putting action towards that. That's why I say, man, I don't be want to talk about shit. I want to start doing actions because we know, okay, we can do this, we can do that. We can't even sit down and get that shit straight on what to do. So
why
man,
do
I
you
don't
think
know.
that is though? Why you think that is though?
Too many chiefs. Everybody want to be a chief. Nobody want to be an Indian.
So do you think there's a way to persuade these Indians to be Indians, regular Indians, and not want to be chiefs?
No, we just got to get the chief mentality off of you. Can everybody's a chief, everybody's a king, everybody's a queen. If you want to be that way, everybody, well, I ain't gonna say that, but everybody, I'm gonna put it like this: mostly, if you're not married, that's why I'm gonna start calling bitches kings and nigga kings and queens. You a prince or a princess, nigga. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I feel like everybody is important. So let me see. Motherfucker done threw me off. Is it still echoing?
No, you good, bro. You good.
Yeah, but what I was saying.
Oh, you were saying motherfuckers need to be called princes and princesses instead of kings and queens. You said you gonna stop calling motherfucking kings and queens.
But then, yeah, because it's your mentality. So I don't call everybody that, what's up, king, what's up. I don't, nah, my nigga, you might be a peasant. You know what I'm saying? Because of your leadership and your mentality on shit. You know what I'm saying? But now I was going somewhere with that. I forgot where I was going though.
Shit, that sound
Forgot
like
where I
that's
was
what.
going.
Yeah, because I know you was talking about the kings and the queens shit, and you was gonna stop calling them that shit, because, like you say, basically, because motherfuckers ain't worthy of it. You know what I'm saying?
Now, a lot of motherfuckers not like. It was a time that I felt like everybody had that mentality. It's so much individualism, bro. It's like,
You was talking about the leadership too when you said that shit. You was
oh,
talking about
leadership.
leadership.
Yeah. It's not enough. It's not. It's too many. But I'm gonna say this: the Chiefs can still get out there and work. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody want to call shots. Nobody don't want to get out there and work. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It's too many niggas that ain't even putting in the work but want to call shots and then you want to tell a motherfucker how to do shit, but show a motherfucker how to do it. Know what I'm saying? You can still be a leader showing a motherfucker how to do something.
Oh,
Just
but that's
telling them, huh?
I said that's what leaders do, show you.
Yeah, because if you're not showing, you're just dictating, sir. You're not a leader, then you're a dictator. That's different. You know what I'm saying? I could tell a motherfucker, I dictate some shit all day long.
Melanated union with fees to create. Man, these motherfuckers wouldn't even pay the fees. Me and Monkey Man to be the only motherfucker in this union. Like, Monkey Man probably wouldn't even join the union.
What union?
No, Uncle P said I should start a melanated union with fees to create actual programs for people. But that's why I say motherfuckers wouldn't even pay the fees, man. Motherfuckers wouldn't even. If we did have a black union, because man, that should be, man. People, man, gotta get the. But you know what? I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna say that. I think we can have a good turnout as long as it's presented and brought to the people the right way. You know what I'm saying? And we do right by 'em. I think it could work. It could work. And like you say, man, motherfuckers need to learn how to be Indians, man. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with showing no. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with showing nobody nothing, and you not the person that's leading. He said, "I'm not black enough to do." Oh, he say, and let's teach real life skills, facts. It's a great idea. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, yeah, it's a hell of an idea. But like again, man, we like see, but that's part of the problem. Like he's saying too, we don't support each other enough because everybody wants to be the lead or the head on a project and got a lot of shit to say. But when it comes down to actually putting forth action, no one really does anything. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand that too. But again, it all starts with just coming together and having a meeting of minds and then making a plan of action. So maybe if me and you sit down off the phone one day and just figure out a plan of action and we implement it, and you know what I'm saying, and maybe it'll catch fire. You feel me? But
I'm through. I see it from here on that, man. I'm not helping black folks until they start wanting to help they goddamn self.
yeah,
They not even asking for programs. Motherfuckers ain't the neighborhood's not even calling for them. And I feel like if we was to build them, motherfuckers wouldn't come there because motherfuckers not okay. If we right now at the going rate, now don't get me wrong. We could save some kids. I ain't gonna lie. Some kids would want to come because it's some kids out there that do want a safe place to be played. So yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. It's some kids.
yeah, it
I
ain't
ain't
it.
trying.
You ain't
I
trying
ain't
to say
trying
them
to.
grown.
Yeah, nah. I want them niggas that's wanting to be saved. Them niggas that's looking for. Some niggas just don't want to be, and that's why we give up. Cause sometimes we trying to save motherfuckers that don't want to be saved. So say the one that's looking for a life raft. Hey man, damn. Is anybody gonna come to help me? That's what ones I'm looking for. I ain't looking for no nigga that just want to come because we are doing something that it's free and all that. Man, get your bitch ass on, nigga. You just looking for something.
Damn, ooh, shit, that was harsh.
Yeah,
He said,
because that's why I hate my people, bro, are in the last I'm 40. So in the last 40 years, because I'm talking about my generation, the 80s babies, nigga, they has been promoting us to look for handouts. That's all it's been. Because we came up in the time when welfare was booming. The Lone Star card, EBT, when EBT then we had Lone Star card when it was just plain old food stamp. Shit, it got the booming when it came to our age group, especially when we started turning 20, because most of the kids I went to school with had babies by the time they was 18. So they already for them on food stamp. So we jumped that shit off. That's why it's fucked up now. And everybody want to bitch and complain. Well, look here. 20 years ago when you laid down and had them kids, or 30 years ago when you laid down and had them kids without finishing high school, motherfucker, is the reason why it's fucked up now. Some of y'all did not, majority of y'all did not do nothing but sit on y'all ass and accept that government food, that government help. Y'all didn't try to go to nursing school, plumbing.
Talk to him, brother. No, I'm ringing the alarm. Talk to him, goddammit. Talk to him. Tell these motherfuckers.
That's what I be saying, bro. Motherfuckers be sitting here acting like, well, I don't know why the government doing this. Well, let me tell you why, bitch. Because I've been sitting here watching while y'all been sitting around here looking at reality housewives and all this other shit. I've been watching. Even though I've been smoking a little crack and did a little cocaine and smoked a little water, I still been paying attention while you hoes wasn't. So I don't know. That's why I keep saying. So as me being an ex-drug addict, still being attached to what's going on in society, and for motherfuckers not to be drug addicts and don't know what's going on in society, you motherfuckers need to get high. I swear to God. I done been in some crack houses and we talking about political shit. I can't sit under the tree with my own homeboy and we could talk about some fundamental shit to help the neighborhood. But I can go in this bit with some dope fiends and we talking about God, the politics, and all type of shit. This shit don't add up. All the motherfucking people that passed during that situation, no crackheads died. And they were still sharing pipes when y'all motherfuckers had masks on. And they still living. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. Sometimes you gotta stop and listen to a dope fiend, man. They got some good shit to say. Cause they ain't implementing it, don't mean you can't implement it, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it, man.
Man, I just feel like, and I always feel like that. So when I be hearing certain shit, I feel like, man, that's not even worth the argument because what's gonna be the situation to help the better good of the people? Like I said today on my show, whether you believe in God and I don't, what's the solution to us coming together to still help? Because you believing in God, me not believing in God and you believing in God don't mean we still can't come together and help somebody. Our beliefs can't make us stop from working with each other, and we'll let little shit like that distract us. That's a distraction, bro.
Facts.
That's what I keep saying. I don't give a fuck what you believe in. Do you believe in good or bad? That's all I want to know. What side you on? Do you believe in good or bad? I don't give a fuck if you believe in God, Buddha, Muhammad, none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck. Do you believe in good and bad? Because without none of them, without no religion, it's still good and bad. So which one do you believe in? That's the biggest religion right there, good and bad. Which side you on? That's the biggest religion right there, only religion. Because religion is a practice. So do you practice good or do you practice bad?
Woo! Talk to him, brother.
Shit, man, I be like, man, this shit, niggas be making this shit hard. That's why I be sometimes I feel some type of way because I be feeling like you niggas ain't even on my mind level of thinking of how I think because first of all, in my thinking, there's no division. It's only unity. That's why I can't get along with niggas. That's why I say I'm a sheep in wolf clothes and I got to dress as a wolf to go save the sheep. That's crazy. I can't just be a regular sheep because then I become prey to the wolves. So I got to dress up as a motherfucking wolf to go save the sheep. That's it. But you got to do that though, man. And that's what the people realize, but fail to realize. So, I'm not pushing the narratives of black unity. No, I'm pushing the narrative right now of black individualism so you can get your shit together. And then maybe we can unite. Because why I say black individualism, because individually we all to our own home. So fix your house first then. That's all I'm saying. Individually fix your shit first, and then you can fix the community. That nigga Charleston White said, how the fuck I'm gonna go save the community and I ain't make my bed up yet? I'm talking about cleaning up the community when I ain't even straightened up my room yet. I ain't cleaned my house. I ain't swept my floor yet. But I'm talking about cleaning up the community, and I ain't picked a piece of paper up off my floor in the house. All right. Let's do the little parts before we try to do the big part.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Motherfucker, echo came back. Yeah, the echo that came back, man.
I just be having to switch it back.
Yeah, you was cooking too, my boy. You was in this bitch cooking, baby. You cooking, boy. Was that some gumbo? What
Yeah,
y'all?
man.
What y'all?
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Was that some gumbo, or was that some motherfucking some hog on the motherfucker?
That be the type of shit that be on my mind, and that's why. So if you was to like meet me and be around me without being on, you would think I'm arrogant, or you would think, because people say that like I feel like I'm better than. Nah, I just don't like the shit y'all do, and I don't feel like I have to.
No, people say that about me, and I'd have been diagnosed with narcissistic tendencies. I've been told I was narcissistic. I didn't have a
I don't
therapist.
feel like I have to dumb myself down to people, bro, or I don't feel like I have to just yes man a motherfucker. I see too many yes people. Like, bro, I don't like, if I don't like it, I don't like it, and I ain't gonna hide it, nigga. Like, that's why people don't like people don't like me to go nowhere, because I'm gonna say how I feel. I'm not gonna hold my tongue, and I'm ready to squabble whatever the fuck you want to do after I say what I want to. Cause personally, I didn't mean to say nothing to hurt your feelings. But you the motherfucker that came outside wearing them motherfuckers. I ain't tell you to put them. We say wear your clothes, not your feelings, bitch. Wear your clothes. Everybody wearing their feelings, bro, and I ain't with it. I'm trying to stop it my goddamn self, my emotions, and all that shit, man. For
Facts,
real.
man. Emotional control and emotional intelligence. Need to practice it, people. If you don't know what it is, it's a quick Google search, and you can learn about how to practice emotional control and intelligence. If it's done correctly, and it can be successful, and it can be life changing for you.
And from here on out, and it's just me, bro. A nigga can't talk about no bitches with me unless you got one. Like, you can't tell me how a woman's supposed to be and you ain't got one. You can't tell me how a man's supposed to be, bitch, and you ain't got one. You can't. I'm not trying to hear nothing you talk about. I don't give a fuck what you had. I say what you got. Fuck it. Nigga had a bunch of shit, but somehow I couldn't maintain it. So at the end of the day, I don't want to hear it. It's nothing you can tell me. A nigga can't tell me, because you ain't got it and you can't show me. Today, 2026, I want everybody to be, show me that shit. Show me that shit.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
what I
how to
tell
man.
you. That's what I tell niggas that be talking about. Yeah, I can squabble. Show me that shit then. Nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. Show me that shit.
Let me tell you how to maintain a good relationship. Be attentive and ignore her ass at the same time. You'll
No
keep it
bullshit.
forever.
Somewhat, yeah. We call it spot. But this is a trained situation. It's called spot listening. It's something I don't know how to do it, but that's what Beard is saying. Like, you ignore some shit, then you just tap in, then you come back out. It's like holding the button. You know what I'm saying? Like a walkie-talkie. You know what I'm saying? You talking over it, and then you hold the button so you can't hear her talk. Yeah, okay, turn that bitch back down. Like, okay, bitch, like, it's called spot listening, man.
You know what I'm saying? You have to do that. You have to do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it works. I'm telling y'all, it works. Hey man, I might have to start some motherfucking bearded love therapy around this motherfucker.
The thing about it though, but now this is what the thing about it is. The reason why it's hard to even do that, because every individual is different. Ain't no man could tell you. You can tell nigga basic shit, but you can't like basic shit on, but then we gotta see like the bitches we dealing with because can't okay, ain't nobody giving if they are married, I'm thinking, ain't nobody married to a bitch so they can tell you how to stay and have a successful marriage with a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a with a woman, nigga. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or a hoe. Like, ain't nobody out here giving tutorials on how to save your marriage with your hoe. Nah, ain't nobody out here doing that. So that's why when a nigga like, oh, this shit don't work, now you need to figure out who you trying to work it on. You can't put no motherfucking Ford Toyota muffler on a motherfucking Ferrari, nigga. So what the fuck is you working with, nigga?
First you gotta identify what you're working with, and also identify who you are. You know what I'm saying? And make sure all your parts. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the main. That should be the primary goal. Making sure you know who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause yesterday I damn near I had to snap back. I say, man, I must have forgot who I am. So now it's like and my girl ain't gonna understand this shit, but I'm finna be in a very live militant mode because like I keep saying, and I'm not, and I gotta start standing on my boundary. I'm not playing no more for 2026. From here on, I'm not playing no more with nobody. Not doing no more talking. Not doing no more talking. From here on out, it's hell or jail or we gonna prevail. It's hell or jail or we gonna prevail with me. That's all it is because I'm not for the bullshit and I'm not finna, I'm so bullshit fatigued, my nigga, well, to the point I can't take no more and I'm going to spaz the fuck out. I'm through talking. If I see any foul shit, I'm diving on the nigga. It's what it is. I don't care no more.
My brother say,
bro. I'm really at that point because I feel like just because, bro, since I've been trying to live my life the right way, motherfucker thinking something pussy about me or something, or like, you know, or I just supposed to accept your bullshit and not say nothing. Now I'm gonna slap the dog shit out of people, dog. I'm through talking, bro, my nigga. And if that means you gotta kill me or you want to squabble, my nigga, that's what it is. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, I die for standing up for something. I'm tired of bullshit. That's all it is. I'm tired of it, bro, and I'm tired of people wanting me to accept it, but you can't accept my bullshit. You feel me? Like everybody wants you to accept their bullshit, but nobody want to accept your bullshit. Cool.
Yeah,
So guess what? Ain't nobody accepting bullshit today. But the difference is I deal with the thing about it is what I'm looking at is people handle my bullshit in the most like I'm just doing the most awfulest shit. But then when people doing awful shit, they ignore that shit.
Yeah, like they ain't did shit. Like,
Yeah. I just told my girl, girl, she, hey, what's up, man? I was like, man, I ain't speaking to nobody no more, dog. I'm not friendly no more, bro. I'm through with the faking. I'm faking. I don't like you. And I walked in the room.
Damn, blood, damn.
I'm tired of faking, bro. I'm not with it no more, bro. If you a bullshit person and I don't want you around my wife, bro, and I know you bullshit, bro, I'm not finna act like I'm cool with that because I'm not cool with my female being around you. So I'm through faking with everybody, bro. And that's just how I feel. If a nigga feels some type of way, knuckle up or go get your pistol, bitch. However you want to do it. But you ain't gonna be able to go get that bitch if you ain't brought it. Promise you that. I promise you that. So at the end of the day, that's why I say we gonna either prevail or not, bro. I'm just cause see, this is why I want a motherfucker to all I want to do, this is all I want motherfucker to do. And cause this is what I do. If a motherfucker say they don't like you, you supposed to ask a motherfucker why. What did I do? So I can explain to you what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I don't like the shit you do, bro, like I don't like you because this, that, and the third, my nigga. I don't like the reason why I don't like that lady is because she's not a good parent and your kids fucked up. And they fucked up because of you. I'm sitting here watching it. The one that I told you when let her daughter go to the pumpkin thing.
Yeah.
Can't stand that bitch with a passion. And that bitch know I can't. And then it's like I be telling my girl, like, okay, keep telling you I don't like this bitch. I know that's your friend or whatever the case may be, but I just feel like, bro, I don't, how the fuck you, you know what, I ain't gonna explain it. Because, you know what, I hang with I know some stump dying hoes that sell pussy that take better care of their kids than this bitch do. And that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's no excuse for me that you this grown and you can't read. It's no excuse for me. You don't have no job. It's no excuse for me. When I done seen people in your same situation prevail. So what is we talking about? Like all that sympathy shit you trying to hit me with is like Scotch Guard. That shit just roll right off a nigga. What is you saying?
God damn.
When I done seen a bitch sell pussy, get into rehab, and got a motherfucking master's degree. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch?
She know how to read though. She don't know how to read, so she gonna have to learn how to read and all type of shit.
Nah, but this lady didn't, bro. She didn't. Like, you gotta hear Miss Pam's story, dog. Miss Pam was man, homeless as a young girl, bro, in the street, and this back in the 80s.
I would love to interview Miss Pam.
Man, I can bring some of these people on here, bro, that's in rehab with me, that was in rehab, men and women, bro. That's how I met Brother Man from the 5th floor. Through these people, bro. It's on you could go on my page, it's on there, the comedy show with Brother Man. At the AA meeting, you gonna see the 12 steps right behind them. Nigga, I met John Lucas, nigga, Bill Warrell. These are famous people. Well, some of them like John Lucas basketball. All these niggas in AA though. These people got drug problems, bro. I met celebrities in this bit. Know what I'm saying? The nigga, the Trejo nigga, the Mexican man, Danny Trejo. I met him in AA. That man got 50 years sober, 40-some years sober, 50 or 40 years sober, man. So when I hear about people that's been homeless, can't read, child molested, great, whatever the case may be, and they successful for the day, a nigga standing next to me can't tell me no motherfucking excuse.
Facts.
You can't, and I can't feel sorry for you. I'm not, and that's what be making people mad. That's why people be mad at me, because that sympathy shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit, my nigga. You ain't finna put no butter on my goddamn toast. Shit, I ain't trying to hear that whole ass shit. You ain't finna hear me. What y'all be saying? You ain't finna hear me with the overlay for the underlay, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You thought I ain't know nothing about that, huh, nigga? Yeah. I'm connected, man. I fucks around. You think I knew nothing about that, huh? Yeah.
This nigga overlay for the underlay. Hell no, boy. I hear you, my nigga. I hear you.
That's y'all shit. That's that Chicago shit.
I know. It's you with the overlay for the underlay. You know what I'm saying? God damn it, yeah. Come out. You know what I'm saying? The nigga with the whoop the bells. You feel me? I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. That was on point though. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually like that, man. I'm straightforward to the point, man. I don't give a fuck about all that shit, man.
But people don't like that, and it make and it's so you just don't know. A lot of times when I'm in the house by myself or when I'm not online, a lot of shit people say runs through my head, and then I start breaking it down. So when a nigga say you an asshole, so you mean to tell me just because what I believe in and I'm standing firm on it and I'm not folding makes me an asshole? Cause I'm not falling for your shit?
Yeah, that's what they say.
or just because I don't want to do something that you doing makes me an asshole? Alright.
No, it'd be the shit I say though.
I'll be an asshole because guess what? I ain't with the shit. An asshole
Yeah,
ain't with the shit. An asshole let the shit out. An asshole don't keep the shit. So at the end of the day, I'll be an asshole because I ain't with the shit.
there you go. Hey, oh, hey, that's a hell of a comeback for motherfuckers who call it. Hey, you know what? I'll be an asshole because I ain't with the shit. I'm an asshole. But shit's supposed to come out the asshole. You right. I
Yeah,
am that.
shit supposed to
Right.
come out there, so I ain't with the shit then. Yeah, I'll be an asshole. Yeah, shit, yeah. Run with it. Start using that everybody, man.
I'm making some shirts. I am an asshole. Ooh, and on the back of ooh. Damn, do I want to have a motherfucker shitting? Or do I want
No,
damn?
you just put the shit emoji on the back of it. Just put the shit emoji on it.
Okay. Damn.
That
But
way it
that'll
can
be
be family friendly. It can be family friendly.
okay, but then I get the vocals for me having a nigga shit on the front say I am an asshole, and on the back having a nigga shitting because what you say because shit's supposed to come out of the hole or
Mm.
find a you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that'd be a dope ass shirt. That'd be a dope ass shirt. I'll give you look, I'll give you 15% of the proceeds.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, man, start giving back. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm saying? 15% of the see what I'm saying? We starting here right now. I'm gonna see if we can put them motherfucking shirts in rotation. You know what I'm saying? Call Mr. Walter Thomas, aka Mr. Nobody. Big shout out to my brother as well. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. But you ain't lying though, man. I ain't with the shit.
Yeah, cause I realized, bro, I'm trying not to conform. I'm still under the old law. I feel like everybody conforming. I feel like everybody is just with the get along game. We can do that, but still, I don't know how to explain. Like I can get along, but I ain't got to fuck with you. That's how we getting along. Cause I'm over here doing my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't like I tell people, bro, like I was telling you, I don't I can't just be super friendly with motherfucker because I don't know you like that. But I'm cordial and I'm cool with you until further notice. Cause right now, at the end of the day, I feel like more because I look at YouTube and me coming on your channel as a business, even though we not making a dime. But at the end of the day, like I tell a motherfucker, I'm gonna go back to marriage, but it coincides with the same thing. When we're boyfriend and girlfriend and we establish that we're going to be in a relationship and we're going to get married, so we need to start acting married. We don't get married and start being married. No, you start practicing marriage before you get married. So coming to what I'm saying, I come to your platform, I come to your show as business only. As far as when we out the phone, when we out the thing, we friends. You see what I'm saying? But while we on here is I feel like we're working. This is not, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not coming up here. I feel like we giving people entertainment, we giving people a show. So right now, I'm not your friend, I'm your co-worker. That's how I feel. That's how I
Right.
come at this. So, you know, that's why when a motherfucker be like, why you let such and such up there? I'm running a show. You see what I'm saying? I'm running a show. You know what I'm saying? It's a show. It's entertainment. It's business. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toe. But at the end of the day, if that nigga walked in, if that nigga walked in McDonald's and you own McDonald's, you don't want me to serve this nigga? You want me to turn them out?
Right. Right. Right.
That's why I say I don't. When it come to this YouTube, I can't take it seriously on personality wise, like personal business wise. Okay, but if me fooling with somebody or stop me from going to the next level or be a hindrance, I gotta cut that person loose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Because we're looking at the future. Like I keep saying, you gotta look towards the future. Fuck right now. You see what I'm saying? Because right now gonna become the past at any moment. Like right now, a second just passed, so that's a pass. That's the past. Just what I said, it just passed. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's what we trying to do for the future. You know, motherfucker, we live for the days because we ain't promised tomorrow. That's why they say live for today, so you can establish for everything for the future tomorrow, motherfucker. If you live and do the right shit and set up the right necessary things today. Cause yeah, we ain't promised tomorrow, but your child is supposedly. I mean, nobody promised tomorrow, but we hopefully hope our kids and our grandkids. That's what I'm looking at. Motherfuckers don't look at that. Everybody's stuck in the now. So when people stuck right there, it's like we disconnected, and it ain't gonna be no connection because you thinking about right now. Fuck right now. Right now can change at any moment.
Oh yeah, the drop of a dime. Then you stuck like shit. What was I doing to try to, you know what I'm saying, solidify or to keep things going in the future? You don't want to be
And
to the point where that happens. You don't want to be there.
then when I'm seeing people stuck because they don't want to do research, or you like one thing I don't like is not knowing. Some people cool with not knowing, but I'm not. It's like me not knowing is gonna leave me in the blind, bro. So that's why I think sometimes a person, it ain't that you are that when I like I told you the other day, it ain't that a motherfucker feel like you know it all. What they really saying is I don't know enough. And I'm mad you know more than me. That's how I feel when a person say, he think he know it all. Nah, I just think you don't know enough.
I understand that too. You know what I'm saying? I know, I get it.
Yeah, because when a nigga spit knowledge, guess what I'm doing? Soaking it in. I ain't sitting here thinking, oh, this nigga think he know it all. I'm not sitting thinking that. I'm soaking in knowledge. Cause he knows something I don't know. And he can't know it all. How do we think he know it all when we talking about one subject?
That's facts. Funny
Or,
things, what's up, my boy?
or if we talking about several subjects, that ain't all the subjects in the world, so he still don't know it all. He just knew everything that we was talking about. That don't make him a know it all because a motherfucker. So see, this the thing too. And sometimes a person feel like they'll know it all because if they're talking about something and you can chime in on it, now you feel like a threat. Now you feel like a threat to that person' intelligence. Cause now they know, well, I can't pull this bullshit over on him, but I can pull this bullshit over on them. But if he tell the truth, I can't keep my lie going. Then I'm gonna be outshine. So like when people talk about shit, yeah, I chime in, but I ain't gonna act like I know everything about it, and I will sit there and listen. Whether I agree with it or not. But sometimes what I'm not gonna do, if I know for sure it's a fact, I'm not gonna let a motherfucker lie to the people. Nah, you even do nah, hell nah. And if you're gonna lie to the people and you're gonna push them, we finna argue about it. Okay, cool. I'm finna drop down or I'm finna move around, bro. I'm not finna argue with you about that. And I know that might not be right, or I know it's not right. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta show me that shit. I don't want to hear that you read it in a book. Show me the book. What book? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm breaking it down with a nigga today, bro. I'm running a nigga down there because you're not finna give me no information without no solid backing. I don't want no more information without solid backing, bro. I don't give a damn if you gotta come back 2 or 3 days later. I ain't got the information on me right now. But when you get it, come back and fuck with me, cause I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey,
Niggas, I'm too busy to talk no more, bro. I don't want to talk with niggas no more. I want to see action, bro. I don't want to hear all that talk.
You say action improved, goddamn it. Show and tell. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Show and tell, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, you gotta bring your motherfucking resources, man. You know what I'm saying? Shut up or source up or shut up around this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's the reason why I'm tired of it, because too many people got too many podcasts. And I'm looking at a bunch of people talking, bro, and not doing shit, bro. Like a lot of people, bro, like I was telling for sure earlier, bro, it's too many bullshit niggas in big spaces. And when it's people like us, like me, you, and him, and other people that's bringing genuine knowledge and real life shit, even if we talking about the bullshit in the streets, like we still gonna get pull a message and get an understanding out of it with the people. We're not just sticking to the topic of the bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Like we'll even put ourselves in that situation and try to give a motherfucker a solution to what they can do, or if they was to ever be like how you doing with the prenup. Would you do it? Would you do it? What you need to do? What steps you might want to do, or would you even consider? Like that's the shit we talking about. Not get a prenup because you don't want a bitch to have your money. Nah, man. First of all, we shouldn't even be talking about a prenup if we gonna get married, because it ought to be established enough to where we know that this is based off of love and not what we got.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And even if you was to play with a bitch, you feel what I'm saying? I would ask a bitch, hey, I'm thinking about getting a prenup, and see how she act. A real bitch say, nigga, go get it, because I don't want your shit no way. That's the bitch you marry right there. You don't even wait till the day. You go take that hoe straight to the courthouse right then.
Oh shit! He said that's the bitch you married right there. You gonna take her to the courthouse
Right now. Like, look here, I ain't finna even wait. I was just fucking with you. I just wanted to see what you was gonna say. See, you gotta catch a motherfucker with their guards down and see how they truly gonna swing back when you hit their ass with something. Test them. I stay tested. That's why me and my girl, I stay, and she don't know that, but I be tested, and I be like, and that's the reason why I be like, okay, I'm getting my data.
Yeah. Well, if she watch your channel, she know now.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. She still don't watch shit. That's why she don't know shit. That's why I keep telling her. Shit, you watch the channel, you know.
You say this shit, if she watch the channel, goddamn it, she might fuck around and learn something around here, goddamn it.
But you don't tell the people when I say you ain't watch my show, so how the fuck you know what I tell people? I tell people all my goddamn business. My business, your business, they business. I don't give a fuck, because I'm gonna tell my business too.
That's true. Funny things. You getting the prenup? Funny. All the fellas that's in the building, man. What y'all doing, man? Y'all getting the prenup? If y'all was to get married right now, let's just say y'all have some money. Would y'all get a prenup? Or would you just go ahead and marry the chick?
Man,
or would you sign one?
I'm gonna tell that bitch, yeah, you can get a prenup, but I'm gonna tell you one thing about it, bitch. That death part of till death do us part gonna kick in very fast.
What the fuck?
My motherfucking money. Shit, it's cheaper to knock your bitch ass off than to give you half this money. Got me fucked up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. You can't wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't. What's going on, Mr. Nugget, man? Wait a minute, man. You can't be knocking the big
That
dog.
nigga been lying for years. That nigga said it's cheaper to keep it. Nah, it's cheaper to knock her ass off if you don't act right. Yeah, shit. Fuck that. When it ever been cheaper to keep a bitch? Man, ain't never been cheap to keep a bitch. That song was a motherfucking lie.
Oh shit! Not the song alive, man. Not the
That
song
song
alive.
was a lie. Just think about how much money you had before you kept that bitch.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
spend it for two. It ain't never when you spend it for two, it ain't never cheaper.
This motherfucker said, if I got money, if I have money, I ain't getting married. God damn.
I don't
Nugget.
blame you. And I would say this. Any man, if you ain't grew up in money, yeah, I wouldn't get married if I ain't grow up in money. Because if I hit the lotto, shit, I might drop this bitch off $1 million and I'm gone.
Oh shit.
Cause you not finna
Nugget.
orchestrate me with my money. Hell no. Hell no.
At least you did say you gonna give a bitch a meal though. You give her a meal ticket, you know what I'm saying? So I get the bitch a meal ticket. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. I wasn't gonna even say a meal ticket. I gonna say a couple 100,000, something to get the fuck out. But you know, all right, meal ticket, I ain't shit. All right, y'all, I ain't shit. I just okay. We know I ain't shit. Cause I wasn't thinking about no meal ticket, bloody. You went a little bit too far with the meal ticket. But we can give her a meal ticket though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, bro, if I bumped into 30, 40, 50, I don't give a damn with $5 million. I leave her $1 million, I got $4 million to play with or whatever left over to play with, man, I'm gone. I'm not finna act right. You're not finna orchestrate me with my money. Hell no, I got too much money. This money orchestrates me. Hell no, I can't even listen.
Did you just say you can't even listen, bro?
I can't even listen. Your voice is broke, bitch. I can't hear you. I only hear people with money. Bitch, your voice broke. Oh, yo, shit.
God damn, not your voice, bro. What about Mr. Nugget? Mr. Nugget, would you sign a prenup or would you, if you had money, would you make your wife before you get married or make your fiance before she becomes your wife sign a prenup? What would you
No,
do,
I
brother?
keep saying no because I'm finna put this hoe through the ringer before. See, that's the thing about it. We just at the point right now, we too old. But you supposed to give a bitch at least 5 years of your life before you even marry her.
I'm talking about too old, nigga. I'm 25. Nigga. What you talking about? I'm 25, man. I got a long life ahead of me, boy.
Hey man, I'm talking about the niggas that don't. You the one,
Yeah.
you the one that jumped out there, nigga. You the one got hit by a rock. I'm just saying, if I was 25 years old and I'm throwing rocks in the 40-year-old, what is you standing over here for?
Yeah, we got
You shouldn't even say nothing if you 25.
yeah,
Ain't talking
man.
to you.
Yeah, we ain't
But
getting
a
there.
nigga 25 years old, yeah. A nigga, okay, that's the thing. If you find your female by 25, you think she the one. By 30, you ought to be marrying this bitch, or you done already let this bitch go. But that's the thing about it too. We done ran through too many. It's like it's really hard too because, bro, I'm really seeing and I'm really sitting back, bro, from YouTube in the real world that women are delusional. These hoes are delusional, bro. These hoes are far delusional. I mean, I don't even think our mamas was delusional. I mean, don't get me wrong, you had some, but I'm talking about the majority.
Oh, damn, man. Oh, wait. Hey, Chocolate, how you doing, baby? You're not delusional. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Continue, brother. I do that. I do
I
that.
need to go down through there, but when I go down there, I hate to say this though, because I know every time a woman want to say it's the man, but it's not, bitch. It's who you picking. You're not sending them through the ringer. You are more infatuated by what you see on the outside and not on the inside. I be looking at the inside. Cause a beautiful woman can be the most ugliest bitch on the inside. And the most ugliest bitch can be the most beautifulest person.
That's facts. That's facts. You ain't said nothing. You ain't said nothing but the truth right there. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's facts.
Like for real. And that's crazy, man. And that's the thing about it. So that's why a lot of people can't stand me and I get angry because bitch, I know that demon in you and I'm trying to fight that bitch and I want to beat your bitch ass to beat that demon out your bitch ass that's fucking with me.
You know what I'm saying? Miss Chocolate. So we got a lady in a bit of Miss Chocolate. Would you sign a prenuptial agreement, or would you, if you had the money, make your fiance before you made him your husband sign a prenuptial agreement?
If I was with a bitch with money, I'm coming through the door with a prenup. Look here, bitch, I don't want none of your money. We're gonna get that out the rip. Boyfriend. I don't want none of this shit.
Oh no, no. He said, "Man, Monkey, we need another couch meeting." No, hell no. Answer the question, Miss Moni. If I came to you, I mean Miss Chocolate Tie, if I came to you and said, "Baby, you know what I'm saying? I love you. You know, you know you my heart. You know you my world. You know you my universe. You know what I'm saying? Everything I do for you. But I've been working too hard to get what I got. For me to fuck up, make a mistake, or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna need you to sign this prenup so you won't try to take half my motherfucking money. So you gonna leave whatever you gonna leave with. I'm gonna leave with my shit. And if it go right, I might give you a little something, or I might not give you a little something. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? So if I came to you with some shit like that about a prenup, would you sign it? Or again, would you, if you had the money, would you come into the relationship or come into the marriage or before the marriage and say, look, homie, I fucked with you, but I'm gonna need you to sign this.
And then too, I wouldn't give a damn if the bitch take half anyway, because this is what I gotta realize. I made the whole. If she didn't make half of it with me, I made the whole. So guess who half gonna run out first?
Who, yours?
Hell no. If I made the whole and she take half, who half gonna run out first?
Oh, you made the whole. Okay, yeah. Well, shit. Well, I don't
That
know
bitch
because you
would be
only got
broken.
half
That
now.
bitch would be broken 2 years, man. So I wouldn't even trip.
Mm-hmm. She says I don't have a problem with the prenup. Never sign one though. No, would you sign one? So you don't have. So she says she don't have a problem with signing the prenup. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
All
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. And she'll never. I mean, I ain't gonna say she'll never sign one. And see, we really talk because most people that get a divorce really just leave it with the shit they got. Like it, I mean, ain't nobody just big dick balling. Like you ain't finna lose no millions. Like you ain't Will Smith.
Yeah, I'm saying, but yeah, we know regular people. But I'm just saying, like, if you had the cash, like, what you like, if you
Oh,
were,
okay.
what you doing? Because we know regular folk. But no, but some regular folk, man, if you're making a 6-figure salary, nigga, that's what the alimony and all that old bullshit is. The spousal support, like shit. That's damn near like kind of the same thing as what a prenup was originally for.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I understood some about, but Boozy said some real shit and shit like that because it's like when a nigga got money, bro. He say the reason why he fuck with younger bitches because and nobody his age because and I just said that if I hit the lotto today, I gotta get rid of my bitch because you're not finna orchestrate my money. You got to go. And that's why he say he don't date older women because they try to. He talking about bitch trying to tell me how to eat. We need to do this now, bitch. I'm rich. We finna have fun. Not trying to hear all that shit, bitch. I'm rich. Enjoy the fun, ho. Don't try to tell me how to live my life, bitch. And I was living like this before you got here, and I was very successful before you got here. So what the fuck are you finna tell me that's gonna help me get this? Okay, if I'm a $30 million, if I'm $30 million, bitch, you better tell me some more $30 million shit so I can be at 60 million to help me get to 60 million, bitch. I ain't trying to hear nothing about my help, bitch. Have this shit, ho. We finna have fun. Got money, bitch. Might want to orgy, bitch. I probably want my dick in 2 bitches' mouth. I don't know. I got money. Shit. Hard to, and I swear, but that's the thing about money. That's probably why God ain't blessed me to be successful, because your flesh take over, bro. Your flesh, oh damn, I ain't know my boy dropped off. Yeah, your flesh take over, bro, and people don't understand that. I'm just being 100, man. Cause I hate when niggas delusionally talk. Oh, when I get if I had this much money, I'ma know you not, man. You gonna have a brick of cocaine and 5 butt naked hoes. Nigga, fuck what you talking about, man. Everybody wanna come political. Nah, let's be for real. Cause every nigga that didn't hit the lotto or didn't came into some money to say, yeah, I ain't gonna forget the hood. Shit. That nigga don't even know his old address no more.
God damn.
So I don't be more nigga. We be saying on payday, I'ma do this, I'ma do that. Soon we get the money. Shit. You got me. So at the end of that, I was like, man, hold on, shit. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it 100 with myself. That's why I be hating. That's why I can't really talk to too many people on here, because I gotta be real with myself. Now I can't say a lot of people, I mean, I can't say some people would do the right shit. But I'm gonna say this, because I'm very hot at this bitch, dog. Oh, that girl mama that lost her child at that motel, bitch. Don't come out talking about now these folks gave you some money to be quiet now that you broke, bitch. I don't want to hear that shit. We'll sell out our own kids for some money, my nigga.
Yeah, hey, funny thing say, yeah, that's a fact. I had a Jamaican girl that looked like that looked like oh my God, Wesley Snipes in the face, but she had but she was a ride or die like I never
Nah,
seen. Like I said, I make sure she was straight because we had each other's back with mine for 17 years. Okay, all right, okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Sound like some stand-up individuals. I see y'all.
and there ain't nothing wrong, man, with being in love. But the thing about it is, a motherfucker gotta be like I say, if my girl gets some motherfucking understanding and some respect, be a bad motherfucker.
She got understanding, man.
No, she don't. Shit, you ain't never met this bitch. Don't even lie for her. Don't never lie for a bitch you ain't met.
God damn, Bloody. God damn. Oh shit, man. He said don't never lie for a bitch you ain't. Well, you ain't never lied down. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never lied down. She said I wouldn't ask someone to sign though. Okay, so if you came into a lot of money, man, you were okay. That's what's up. She said I felt like that I wouldn't want to marry. Okay, if you felt like that, okay, okay.
Yeah, but that's what I said too. If I came into a lot, if I was to get married, I'ma marry something younger, because and I felt boots on that, and I see that in a lot. If y'all look at these movies sometimes, and y'all see an older man with a younger woman, that younger woman is more helpful than an older woman here. I swear, even when they show this shit in movies, the older man with the younger woman, that bitch is helpful to that older man, regardless of the fact that bitch listens for real. So at the end of the day, it's because I don't know if it's father issues or what, but at the end of the day, she's listening. A younger bitch. When a female is in her 40s and shit like that, or up in age, they stuck in their ways and it's hard for them to change. Cause that's what just ran me hot with my girl the other day when she told me, I told you I'm like this and I'm not gonna change. Okay, well damn, but you want me to change. You show motherfucking right. So it helped me come with so you just tell me you're not willing to change for me. If
Right,
I tell you
but you got
something you do bother me. Now, see, let me tell you something. When you sarcasm, I tell people this. Sarcasm can get your ass whooped with certain people, bro. And I'm not finna let you do that with me, and I can't stand it. Cause see, if I let you make it, I gotta let everybody make it. And that's the thing about it. I don't give a damn because you my wife or whatever the case may be. I can't give you a pass. Cause see, when a motherfucker see you get a pass, they think they can try it. I don't even want a motherfucker to try it. That's the whole thing. I keep showing motherfuckers when they see people see you do something like me. Like I say, when I be jugging at you, I gotta stop because people see me doing it. They think they can do it.
all right,
All right.
Uncle P say good night. Enjoy the rest of your night, Uncle, man. Get you some rest, man. Don't do nothing to nobody. You hear me? Well, peace and blessings, love, and abundance to you, Uncle. Have a great night, brother. Let's see. I don't know, man. You might have to toggle something, man, with that echo, but you ain't saying nothing wrong, man.
Nah, I think it's my internet, like I was saying earlier. I'm gonna have to move that bitch and try to find a stronger signal because that signal where it's at because of them trees and shit, like old boy said earlier. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to put that motherfucker down.
Okay. You need to hurry up and figure that out. Well, listen, man. You talking your shit, man. Please continue, man. You know you help. Hopefully, we can help a lot of young brothers out coming up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to help anybody. I'm trying to help anybody out. These hoes, not these hoes, these females, these niggas, whoever, the dog, anybody, the cat, anybody going through some shit. I'm a counselor, motherfucker. The cow. I talk to that motherfucker. You ain't mooing right. What's wrong with your moo? Why you ain't mooing?
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Hey, I can't be mad at it. What the fuck is wrong with your move? Why you this motherfucker said, why you ain't moving right? God damn, blood. You a motherfucking fool, man. This man is crazy, man. He said, why you ain't moving right? Goddamn. Well, what happened? Well, you ain't getting enough grass and wheat and you died.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what happened, man? You ain't mooing like you used to.
You know what I'm saying? What you grazing at, goddamn? You might not need to graze over there. Maybe it's something in the pasture. You know what I'm saying?
But
But yeah, man, that was my question of the night, man. You know what I'm saying about the prenup because I heard old girl talking about it over there on Shannon Sharp shit. It was, I honestly though, it was a good interview, man. It's like her discussion, her talking points. I was fucking with the majority of what she was saying. You should go watch it and check it out, brother. We can have a book club.
watch nothing that a woman talking about when you getting your pussy licked. Now, I don't want then another woman that's in a relationship with another woman because that ain't got nothing to do with me and shit. You just
No,
talk, huh?
she used to be, she been in a relationship with me. Yeah?
Yeah, Ben, you're not in. I don't want to hear about. I told you I got to see today's results. I don't give a fuck about your past. Give a fuck if you got a master's degree in agriculture, bitch. Show me some agriculture. See what I'm saying? So I don't care what the bitch talk about. Show me that shit because you got a bitch licking that pussy. You ain't, you ain't getting that real penetration, bitch. You getting synthetic synthetic
Penetration.
penetration. So that shit is synthetic coming out your mouth.
Okay. All right. I like that analogy. Synthetic penetration, so the shit the synthetic. I got you. I'm fucking with it.
If it's synthetic going in, it gotta be synthetic coming out.
The monkey Holcomb in the motherfucking building, man. God damn it, man. Shit, boy.
I swear to God, he really need me on his show, but I think I could get his show shut down. I know my mouth. I get that nigga show shut the fuck. That dude, I say, man, I'd love to be on Corey Holcomb show, bro. I would love to be on that nigga show. It just as a guest. I'm gonna run it down.
If he ain't got it shut down, you ain't gonna get it shut down.
Shit. Well, yeah, I might can't because I be talking just like he be talking.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say if he ain't got it shut down, we ain't gonna get it shut down. But guess what? God damn it, we got our own session right here. God damn it, you would talk how you want to talk. Get it on now. God damn it, tell them.
Nah, yeah, I mean, ain't true. Yeah, I mean, anywhere is a platform. I mean, nah, don't get me wrong. I just be like, but I like some of the topics and where he be going with it too, because I be feeling that way. Because, like I say, if any woman get offended by what Corey Holcomb say, then you might not be a woman. I'm gonna leave right there. Might be a bitch or a hoe, cause that's all he talking about. Shit. If you get offended because he talking about a female that's imitating a woman and really a bitch or a hoe, then that might be what you is, because you taking up for that.
Damn, man. Nah, but you know they probably, it's that feminism, or that love for other women that come out.
That's what I'm saying. I just said we can't save everybody. You gotta eliminate. I'm not fighting for the black race. I'm fighting for the people that wanna in the black race that wanna. I'm not even fighting for the black race. I'm really fighting for unity. Know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about the race. I want unity amongst everybody, bro. That's what I want. That's the only way we gonna beat the goddamn system. But we letting the system divide us. And nobody don't see that.
Is there really a system?
Hell yeah, it's a system.
You sure it's not an illusion?
Hell no. Nigga, is it an illusion that you get up and go to work every day?
No, it ain't no motherfucking illusion.
You part of the system then. Nigga,
Shit.
don't you ride a bus system to work? You don't ride no bus illusion to work, nigga. You ride a bus system, a transit system. It's a system. The school system. It's a system.
Yeah.
Ain't no damn illusion. I'm really living this shit. That's why I told my girl, how the fuck you watching reality TV, but that ain't reality. Motherfuckers ain't got roaches and shit, and them niggas ain't on that bed. I ain't heard them motherfuckers, they on trips. That's not reality. People going on trips and doing this, and you don't see the motherfuckers struggling on that bed, man. That shit ain't reality.
This motherfuckers say they ain't got roaches and shit. These motherfuckers on trips, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Wow, brother. Oh my God, brother. You was a motherfucking fool,
You
boy.
know what? I think the reason why I see now, I just really see now. I think the way that I explain shit make people feel like dumb. Like, damn, you right, but I gotta stand ground because yeah, but I'm right. You know I'm right. That shit's stupid.
Mhm.
Fuck is that reality? Is you living it? I think this is reality, ain't we? Ain't we living in the real world? Okay, this is reality. Are you doing
Mhm.
any of that shit? Have you done some of that shit? Nigga, when I walked in the house looking like Young Jock, looking like somebody ain't it? Nigga, I ain't finna be wearing that shit. These niggas gay. Niggas gay, man. Them niggas sucking dick and everything, man. I don't got time for that shit.
Goodness, man. This nigga say this nigga walk in looking like somebody, ain't he? Oh my fucking he say them niggas gay. They wow, wait a minute, man. What's wrong, man? You just went the fuck in, bro. Why you do
Them
Young
niggas,
Jock?
bro, all them niggas on the Hollywood, all that reality show shit, you niggas gay, bro. I ain't finna do this whole ass shit. You think I'm finna let a nigga throw the drink in my face, man? I'm finna air this bitch out.
Whoa. But it's for the cameras
And
though,
then the
bro. They
crazy part is, bro, I got a partner, man. If anybody watch that reality show, nigga, that nigga Ray Face that go with Bambi from Maker's Home, grew up, raised the little nigga. I raised that, I ain't gonna say I raised, but I've been around. He know me. He gonna say monkey, man. He gonna lose his mind when he see me. This nigga is on, I mean, he got into the rap game, and I don't know how he got onto that show with Bambi. But that nigga Ray Face is from Maker's Home, bro. I could bring some of his family members on this show. If you know, if y'all from them, he is a Mouton. That nigga's from his nigga's name, Ray Mouton. I think he's a Mouton. I don't know if he got his daddy last name or his mama and them last name, but I know he a Mouton. Nigga, put
well,
right up on his feet.
I don't watch
Used to
the
buy
show, so
wholesale. I used to buy wholesale from his mama back in the day. What I find that? Well, I don't know if Nikki still fine, but she used to be fine back in the gap. Nikki looked just like old girl from the Players Club. That's just how his mama look with a grill in her mouth, top and bottom, ice. And that's before niggas was putting diamonds in their mouth. She was having diamonds in her shit.
mm, mm, I don't know if I could be with the one with ice in her mouth.
I don't,
I
yeah, I could be, but I could be with a girl with some goals in their mouth. Some women cute with goals in their mouth. I ain't saying a mouth full of goals because people breath stink with goals in their mouth. So I'm automatic. If you got a mouth full, like if I see a bitch with 4 goals in her mouth, automatically I think her breath stink.
Wow. I don't know because we don't do the gold shit. So you know what I'm saying, I don't really know. Never mind. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna be quiet because that
But
what
it's
you
more
just
of
said.
a South thing. You'll see more girls in the South, especially Louisiana. And Miami, them hoes be slugged up. But you know,
Yeah,
it's more of a South thing.
yeah, hell yeah. But I only watch the what is it? Hip hop or what? What is it? Hip hop Atlanta?
Even hip hop or basketball, why my girl be watching that shit, and I just be like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah. But what you talking about with dude? I thought Bambi. Ain't Bambi what? And when that um um what's his
all I
name?
know is my partner Ray Face, and when he come to Houston, when I bump into him, when if I catch him in the hood, we going live. I'm like, how in the fuck you get with this hoe?
Wasn't that Scrappy? Wasn't that
Yeah, that
Scrappy?
was Scrappy. Yeah, and I noticed too, Scrappy ain't fucking with that nigga. That nigga killed Scrappy, bro. I know he would. Man, I'm telling you, I know he would. That nigga, that's why he ain't been getting into it. I know. I say, damn, I wonder why ain't nobody getting into it with Ray Face, but I know why. He ain't gonna play. He ain't no. I don't even know. Like I say, I don't even know how he got on. I guess because however he got with her, however they got it, I don't even know how they even met. First of all, I love Ray Face to death, but nigga, I don't even know who the fuck was buying your music. That shit was trash, bro. He
Oh,
did
he
that
trapped.
song with Master P. Man, he did that one song with Master P. But like, it ain't. I'm not like his man. If look him up, I wouldn't. And that's my nigga from the hood. I'm talking about been knowing this nigga since diapers. Been knowing this nigga since diapers, bro. And like I said, you know, he got some other little things going on, but that ain't for me to talk about. So that's really where he getting his money from. Cause the nigga had a Bentley at 20. That nigga was in the Bentley. I don't know what that nigga was doing. Like 21, 20, that nigga was already in the Bentley. And like I said, I don't know who the fuck buying the music, but the views ain't getting no Bentley money. He probably got some views now because he on the show.
Oh, he like old regular ass nigga though, man. He looks shicey in the motherfucker though. Yeah, nigga look shicey as hell. No, they not together no more, let's say.
Oh, they not together no more?
They ended their engagement in 2025 following a major fallout, according to sources. The breakup reportedly stemmed from an incident where Rayface allegedly kicked in Bambi's car door, which led to the police being called. And come on, man. See, this is the thing. Bitch, you knew what type of nigga he was. Bitch, you know he was kicking in your...
I'm saying, because that's why I'm like, I don't even know how this nigga on the show. Man, this nigga... I ain't gonna talk it bit, but I'm just saying, my nigga, that nigga killed one of them hoe ass niggas on that show. I know what he'll do. I know who he come from and who his people is, my nigga.
Until you said mama got
nigga on the show. I'm like, man, you ain't know who they got on this goddamn show. I know that nigga ain't no studio gangster like all them other niggas is.
Anybody mama that got ice in her motherfucking mouth tops and bottoms, yeah.
Come on, nigga, your grandpa was the biggest, well, yeah, that's his grandfather. When your grandfather was the biggest drug dealer in Acres home in the generational drug dealing. Shit. That nigga was so wealthy, he left it to the family. See what I'm saying? That nigga was selling dope for the future. I'm gonna leave this to my kids. Looking at it.
This nigga's stupid, man. Say he left dope to his family, goddamn it.
He did. Shit. He did. I ain't lying.
I believe. So it'd be like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that. So motherfuckers break them generational curses dope. Like
my girl, like, man, I say that's Raymond. She say, who is Raymond? Ray Face, that's Raymond. Y'all call him Ray Face. That nigga named Raymond. Mouton. Nigga, I know that nigga.
Stupid, fuck. You stupid. Damn, this nigga said that name Raymond. Raymond. Hell no, I ain't never heard of it though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And that's why I was shocked to see that nigga on there, bitch. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Because I was in there, like, what the fuck this nigga doing on there? You know him? Man, I did the raise. I used to come over there, them niggas, give me $1. Let me get $1, monkey, man. Let me get $5.
His name is Marcellus Rayvon.
Man, that ain't that nigga. That nigga.
Nah, this can't be him. They're saying this nigga from Detroit.
Yeah, that can't be him. Rayface is from Houston. Go look up Rayface music and watch where he at. Nigga in Acres home. Damn near on every track. That's why I say if you on some Wikipedia shit, dog, that shit be fake. That nigga from Houston, that nigga name is Raymond. Now, well, Les Raymond, his middle name, that nigga, we call him Raymond. That little Raymond, nigga, ain't nobody gonna, well, I guess a nigga could. Because I don't think you would want your name to be Marface if your name was Marcellus. Rayface sound better than Marface. I guess, I don't know.
This nigga stupid, man. Stupid.
That nigga name is Raymond Mouton.
Yeah, I'm trying to look him up. I ain't got too much shit out on him.
Yeah, you can go on YouTube and pull up Rayface, that Rayface featuring Master P.
Yeah, Raymond Thomas is his name. Yeah,
So he got
Houston,
it.
Texas.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
his dad's name. He got his daddy last name. Then he ain't got the Mouton. He got the Thomas. There. Okay.
yeah, Raymond Thomas, a musician from Acre Homes in Houston, Texas. Master P is often credited for discovering his hit. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
follow.
I was at the video shoot. I know this nigga with Master P.
It's video too. See, I know, guys. I was there. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I know them folks. I'm like, I don't know who Marcellus is, but I know Raymond. Maybe that's what that nigga name is on the back end.
No, that was some Babyface Ray. They was giving me Babyface
Oh,
Ray.
Babyface Ray. Yeah, Babyface Ray. Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is neither, man.
Oh, Babyface Ray from Detroit. He a rapper out of Detroit.
Yeah, but
Man,
that's
yeah.
what they. I don't listen to that shit. Or the
Oh,
lost again.
okay, that's why Detroit came up. Yeah, Babyface Ray from Detroit with Sada Baby and all them niggas, man.
I fuck with Sada Baby and Fezzo or whatever, ISO Vizo, whatever fucking name.
Yeah,
I fuck with them.
yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with them. I fuck with them though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with them. Even though Sada Baby ain't really been, you know, doing too much of nothing lately, but I fuck with
Yeah,
them.
see, like he just fell off real hard ever since. I don't know. Ever since he came down here and fucked with us, he ain't been the same no more.
Oh shit, what y'all do to him, folks?
I don't know. The nigga said he was signed to Sauce Walker and he ain't been the same since.
Man, what Sauce Walker do? What Sauce Walker do?
I don't know what the fuck he do. He ain't do nothing. I just know he ain't been buzzing like that the same no more.
But I know he's decent though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I fuck with Sada Baby. Sauce Walker, you need to put him back on.
I mean, I think he was just coming. No, I don't think he really signed with it. I think he was just down here because they did a song together. But shit, that song here, like I say, it's like he ain't been pushed the same since. But then too, I know he had been getting into some trouble down there. You know, they banging down there like a motherfucker.
What in Detroit?
Mm-hmm. You know, Sada bloody.
Oh, look at you. He one of your people, huh? He one of your peoples, huh?
Diesel, nah, he ain't none of my people. I'm ABK. If you ain't 5'9", K gang, I ain't fucking with you. I just fuck with you cause your blood, yeah. But I ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I speak. But if you get into it, nigga, that's on you. That's on you, homie. Shit.
So what's the difference?
ABK mean we anybody kill. That mean EBK, we kill our own kind. That mean we'll kill bloods too.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I even asked. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Woo. I was a little bit much, but yeah. Public service announcement from our residential blotter. You feel me? He said that nigga behind Bearded look crazy as hell.
Ain't that Osama?
Yeah, that was Zay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I fuck with Osama, but way back in the gap though, like when he first started with cause I thought he was really the only nigga that was really rapping from Chicago, like as a young nigga. But then he on that drill shit too, but he rap though too though. That nigga rap.
Yeah, I know. He don't look crazy, my boy. He said EBK like HBG Court and Gray Digger Crabs. He said you with 607 okay. No, I ain't with 607. I don't fuck with 607. Well, I fuck with him, but not like that.
I don't know why I stopped watching the nigga. It's like too, bro. Like I was watching that nigga, but then it's like
I still fuck with him.
I fuck with him, but he like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I can't fuck with him because you act too
like you a faggot. I mean, ooh.
well.
Okay.
Nah, I ain't even know about. I ain't even gonna even not the faggot. I ain't even noticed that. It's just like you too. Like I like okay. So like the type of shows that I run, I want to talk to the real person. I don't need all that bullshit.
Yeah, see, but I like the bullshit. I apologize too for that, L-Ball. But
Yeah, but I mean, if I want that, I can just watch you do that somewhere else because you acting my like, bro. That's why I say and that's why I really couldn't really probably be a journalist or interview celebrities because I won't I ain't got time for the non-disclosure or I'm coming on as this character. No, I want to really like I wouldn't even like nigga, I wouldn't even interview 607 whatever his government name is, that's who I want to interview on my show. Then y'all know him as 607 You see what I'm saying? But hell, I'm on here with Terrell Owens today, shit, nigga. You know, whatever the nigga real. I don't know the nigga real name. I'm just giving it an example. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't fuck the character. I want to know the man behind the character, bro. That's what people don't look at. Cause I know that's a character. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not finna acknowledge nothing fake. So when a nigga like Denzel or a nigga like Tom Cruise, nigga, I ain't finna come at you as the actor.
right.
Like your
So
character, nigga.
Mr. Mister said he say if you ask real questions, you get real answers. He said him and Charleston White say you get what you ask for. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name, Lawrence Neil Bolden Sr. That's his name. That's 607 real name right there.
But cause see the thing about 607 but then I might get him incriminated because I'm like, my nigga, how the fuck you blew up off the PPP loans? Like I heard your story, nigga. That's what I want to like. And then like how you, cause I ain't gonna lie, his story from what they show, I don't know, but I'm just saying from what the the little thing from how it come up. I love his grind. At least he got documentary on his grind. A lot of these niggas just popped up.
I didn't know he got a documentary on his grind. I ain't never seen.
Yeah, he got a little like you got to like they be having them on before they was famous and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was like that thing came up off of PPP loan, and not just that though. He was turning his people up though. He wasn't just, but he the only nigga that invested his money in doing the right shit. Like he's a real life business nigga. So I respect 607 Uncle Nick because he's business minded. That nigga started from grinding selling cell phones, nigga doing cell phone repairs and shit. And blew up off that PPO shit.
He said he a big finesse for real, for real. He got 2 documentaries. I ain't seen not a one documentary. Shit, I didn't even know he has documentary. I'm gonna fuck around and look for him. I'm gonna watch him. But yeah, but he might be a finesse. Listen, let me tell you something, man. If you're gonna be in this game, everybody a little finesse, man. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. Everybody got to have a little finesse in them if you're gonna be in this game, man. If you trying to be a venture capital, well, I only gonna say venture capitalist. But if you trying to participate in getting anything monetary, yeah, you gonna have a little motherfucking finesse in you, like that's facts.
And you know what? I hate that they made the word finesse a bad thing because everybody finesse. All it is according to what you using your finesse for. Is if you using it for good or bad. Like he did, it's only 2 religions, good and bad.
What we got in the building? Lupin Wolf, what's going on? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? He say this Bible. He said this Bible study. Not tonight, man. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight we doing life study. That's what this is, life study. But we just talking about random topics, man. Me and my blood of monkey, man. We up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to Be the Conversation. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you for being in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Where you from, Lupin Wolf? Where you from? Let us know where you from, my boy. Oh shit. You said this who? Oh, he being funny. If this who? DJ night. He is. Where you from? Or is he trolling? You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a lot of them going on around, you know what I'm saying? But no, this life study tonight, man. It ain't Bible study yet. Yeah, we got a couple more days before we get to the Bible study. He says is this a degenerate night? Oh yeah, you must be a yeah. Nah, this ain't degenerate. Where you get degenerate night from, brother? Where'd you get that from? You know what I'm saying? He must be trolling. Yeah. Hit the like button for me anyway, brother. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You know, you can hit the like button. Matter of fact, hit that sub button too. You ain't got to come back, man. You know what I'm saying? You probably won't come back no more anyway. He said that this degenerate night. Yeah, but matter of fact, you know what? Yeah. Since you showed up, it might be. It might be. This motherfucker here, man. They just killing me, man. Hey, well, shit. When Raymond get back to the hood, though, man, you need to figure out. Well, I say figure out. You need to ask him how he got on that motherfucker. How the hell he run into Bambi though? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? These type motherfuckers that don't be walking around this job. But you say he had a little juice though, so you know, you feel me? You say if he had a Bentley at 20, you know, you would.
At 21, so he in the places, and I'm gonna tell you this. I think that nigga was kind of way younger than Bambi too. I don't know, way young. Raymond, well, shit, I gotta understand. Damn, I'm tripping. Raymond gotta be close to his 30s now. He gotta be at least 30, 31, maybe.
Yeah, but like you say, if he had a Bentley at 21, man, you know, shit, you pull up on a
No, I'm
motherfucker
just
with.
saying, I don't know how old that Bambi bitch is, but I think that bitch older than him though.
She
Probably
could be.
not.
She not that much older though. You think so?
Yeah, probably not that much older. Cause you gotta look at it. Shit, Scrappy down there, my age, probably. I know Scrappy got at least be 41.
Yeah, but that don't mean, you know, he probably got her young. Shit, you feel? Shit, he probably got her young. Well, not young like that, but you know, younger than he is.
Yeah. You right.
You know what I'm saying? But shit. But yeah, but when he come back to you know what I'm saying, to the place of dwelling, you know what I'm saying, you make sure you man, how you man, was it the Bentley?
I've been trying to get Tony on his uncle, but Tony be so big because Tony is so much of an entrepreneur. Cause I was trying to get him on the show because he asked me like, man, why you ain't put me on the show? You know I sell candles, this, that, and the third. Like my nigga, yeah. You ain't got it. All you gotta do is say, I want to be on your show. How the fuck I know to ask you to be on my show, nigga?
Sometimes, brother, sometimes, brother, you know what I'm saying? You gotta ask people. Sometimes people don't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, want to impose or want to be the one to ask because you know they don't know what type, you know what I'm saying, what you got going on. So sometimes, you know, if you want to make an impression, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
But shit, yeah.
so, yeah. I'm gonna get back to my interviews. I'm gonna start reaching out to my peoples and shit like I used to, man. And people that's got shit going on, man. Let them come
Yeah,
up
man.
about 30 minutes or an hour or something.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get an interview right now with the guy that run the football organization that I was coaching for, the Chaos Bulldogs. I'm trying to get him to come up and you know, talk about the organization and you
Oh,
know what me and
nigga,
him.
me this ain't no quarter. This some Japanese money, nigga.
Huh? What the hell you talking about?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what type of coin this is.
Oh, somebody didn't got you.
But it was the stove, cause it's the change from the stove.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
finna look
Somebody didn't got you.
how much this coin is.
That shit probably ain't worth nothing if it's some Japanese money, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit
I
probably ain't worth
don't know
nothing.
if it's Japanese, but it look like Korean or something. This motherfucker got a dynasty on the back of that motherfucker. One of them, it look like one of them. It got the thing on the side of the Chinese box on this bitch. You know that little cancer looking thing that be on them Chinese boxes?
This motherfucker stupid, man.
That motherfucker got that on that bitch.
Man, shit, I don't know. You might want to get that motherfucker. You might travel there one day. Shit, might get the chance to spend that bitch. You never know. Shit, you gotta
Yeah,
find out what it is.
yeah, I ain't gonna never, I ain't gonna never travel over there. You know, now. I just
Why you
need,
ain't going over there?
I don't like
Shit,
flying.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't got no problem with flying shit. You know what I'm saying? Fly away, goddamn it. You
It
feel me?
take too many hours to get over there. Fuck that.
Yeah, I know it do though. It really do. You know what I'm saying? It do. But I wouldn't mind, you know what I'm saying, taking a trip to Japan or
It's a
something, man. You know
bad
what I'm saying? Go check it out.
back
Shit,
then.
I wanna go to New Zealand too. Shit, New Zealand, Australia, all around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I really just want to go to Amsterdam. That's the only place I really want to go. On the
Why?
cool.
Cause you trying to go partake in the Scoobies.
You goddamn right.
I already knew what the hell. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to go there for that reason too. I ain't gonna stunt. You feel me? I ain't gonna stunt. I wanted to go there for that same exact reason.
I don't give a
But
damn to see London, Paris, none of that shit. I mean, it's nothing that it's nothing. I ain't gonna lie. I would like to go to see the pyramids. I would love to see that type shit. Like, ain't too much in the world that I don't want to see. Everything I want to see damn near in America.
Well, no, I wouldn't mind going to London and see the castle and visit a lot of historic places. You know, that's something I'm into. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just London, Scotland. You know what I'm saying? The rainforest. I would love to go to Brazil. Just different places to see different. You know what I'm saying? Archaeological artifacts and edifices. You know that has been erected throughout time. You know, I would love to go venture off and see those places. And of course, the pyramids in Giza would be one of my stops, and just many temples and just places, you know, all around the world, you know, even in India, it's places in India, everywhere. I that's so, you know, I'm into that type shit. So, you know, I like that type shit. So, you know, I wouldn't, yeah, that should be up my alley. Going to study and, you know what I'm saying, you know, partaking in that shit. You know, I love to do that shit. So traveling as far as that go, yeah, but just to be going, and just don't get me wrong, maybe the first time, you know, just to go to see how the atmosphere is and enjoy yourself type shit. But you know, after that, if it's a second and third and a fourth trip, it's to, you know, see the relics and shit that's around the country. You know, for me.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be, but that shit, I don't even care no more.
They don't even get no more, man. You know what I'm saying? He say, "Fuck it, man. I'm an Acres home nigga to the day I die. Fuck everything
I'm a
else."
United States nigga. I just like the United States. It's a lot of shit here I want to see, bro.
Yeah, what you ain't seen in the United States?
Shit, everything.
Oh,
Shit. I ain't seen the
wow.
Golden Gate Bridge. I ain't seen Mount Rushmore. I ain't seen the thing. What's that bit called? They shoot up out the ground, the water, the hot springs, whatever that shit called, where the water shoot up out the ground and shit. I want to see all that shit.
The guys
I,
in Yellowstone. Shit, yeah, the guys.
yeah, houses and shit. Yeah, I done seen Grand Canyon and shit like that, and I done seen the Florida Everglades and shit like that. But like I like United States, he got his own history. You know what I'm saying? Before I go look at somebody else's shit, I want to get a lot of my shit. Then they be like, well, let's go travel and
Yeah.
see.
You know what's crazy though? All them other countries and shit though. You know what's maps with all those other countries' names that's here in America? As like they like territories and separate like little joints. You know what I'm saying? Like all like the Europes and the Asias and all that shit. It's maps that all those places was in America originally. They say the maps have been flipped and shit like that. Like east is west, west is east, south is north, north is
Yeah,
south and shit like that. Yeah, yeah. And then you know how sometimes when you look at a map, how Africa is smaller than Greenland, but it's like fucking 8 times its size and shit. So you know the map has been for psychological advantages, of course. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, but a lot of shit, man. We don't know what's what. We don't
hmm
know what's
yeah,
what.
cause I done heard it's different maps. Cause I know from the time that they was exploring, the map is way different than what it is today. But it's like once we done fucked it up, we might well keep it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I understand what they be doing.
Oh shit! He said, "Well, we fucked it up. Might as well keep it fucked up." Well, or it could be to suppress and hide something, you know what I'm saying, that they don't want people to know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? You know, most
Mhm.
definitely that's most definitely a viable option or a plausible explanation for why things are, you know what I'm saying, explained and taught the way they talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Mm, You know, but again, but shit like that, see, that's up for us to look into. You know what I'm saying? And that all goes back to when we was talking about the financial literacy, when you was like, fuck that. You know, it comes a certain point in your life, man, where, well, goddamn it, if you're gonna be doing certain things, you gotta have a certain understanding. If you ain't got that understanding, you shouldn't be doing those things. There ain't no way in the hell I got all this money and I'm on a 30 for 30. You know what I'm saying? So, like your boy Sebastian Telfair.
Nah,
Like,
no bullshit.
bro, what the fuck? Are you serious, bro? Like, that's crazy, bro. You just, I don't understand, man. You know, and I'm glad, and also like when we talked about Jameis Winston with the $400 a month thing, $400,000 a month thing. I'm glad he was able to catch that and nip that shit in the bud, bro. Like, come on, man, what are we doing, bro?
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. I guess I don't know. Like when a motherfucker be like, "I'm broke." Okay, welcome to the real world, then, bitch. That's all I can do. This what we been doing. Shit.
Yeah, we've been doing this broke shit. You feel me? We've been
Yeah.
surviving and struggling while the broke shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Like
So
it would kill me. That's why I know now when I see niggas like uh Young Thug and all these niggas that turn snooty. I hate when niggas like even Snoop Dogg, all these niggas, they turn like a snooty rich. Like I don't like that shit, bro. Like nah, my nigga, remember the roaches, my nigga. Don't never forget about the roaches, bro.
everybody didn't grow up with roaches, blooder. I'm sorry.
If you grew up, when they tell that story like they grew up like I grew up, bitch, you seen roaches. I don't give a fuck if it's at your house or your cousin house. You
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
roaches.
yeah. That's facts.
Don't forget about it. And niggas act like they never came from that. Bro, the nigga, boy, niggas, Young Thug ran me so high. Talking about, I want to get out so I can ride Chanel bikes. Man, just ride a bicycle, bitch. You ain't got to be no Chanel bike, bitch. Ugly ass nigga, stupid bitch ass nigga. Hate that whole ass nigga. But I want to beat these niggas bitch ass up when they say shit like that. Bro,
So,
just
so
dumb shit.
wait. So you mad at Jeffrey because Jeffrey want to ride Chanel bikes?
Yeah, man, just want to ride bikes. It don't have to be a Chanel bike. You making it designer. You know what I'm saying? I just want to ride bikes with my kids. Nigga, don't be like, I want to ride. I just want to get out there so I can ride Huffy bikes with my kids. Like, man, is it more about Huffy or nigga? Is it more about the kids, nigga?
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Nigga, I
Shit.
don't even give a fuck to ride bikes, nigga. I just want to be out with my kids. Like I just listen to these niggas and they so high price and yeah, it's all about the fashion. You niggas gay, dog. Men like, don't get me wrong, men like fashion, but not like that. We
I
don't.
don't know. Mm.
I'm just saying to me how I grew up. Real men like to look good, but they wouldn't just. These niggas be too like, bro. That's why I grew up. The clothes don't make the man. The man make the clothes. Like nigga, I can stand next to a nigga with Louis Vuitton on in a Dickie unit. I bet you I can pull the same bitch that he trying to get. I
Oh
bet you I
yeah.
can.
Well, that
Ain't about
necessarily.
the things that
Yeah.
they put on to make them. Nah, my nigga, I ain't like that. My nigga, I know the shit that was put in me. It ain't the shit that I put on. It was the shit that put in me that makes me get the bitches or do what I need to do or make the move. I don't have to dress up for the people because all I am is a dressed up trash can. If I put a Versace shirt on a trash can, that's just a trash can with designer on it, nigga.
Well, yeah.
Fuck that designer shit, bro. That shit so gay to me. Oh, I gotta have the Louis. I gotta. No, you don't, my nigga. Just put on some clothes, my nigga. You ain't gotta have that shit. You doing that because you trying to compensate for something that you don't have. And I think what you don't have is swag, my nigga, and game. All these niggas that are actors and musicians, them niggas are simps, my nigga. Them niggas are
Damn.
simps. Yeah, them niggas, they can't keep a bitch. These hoes come in and play on these niggas and burn off with their money. That's why they need a prenup, because they've been simping. Only a simp need a prenup. I'm gonna say that. A simp need a prenup.
Oh, only a simp.
You ain't putting your pimping down. So if you ain't strong on your pimping and you ain't strong on your game, and you feel like you ain't put your game down enough to where she'll be with you for the rest of your life. Cause that's why I say you'll know before you marry this bitch if she gonna be down with you for the rest of your life. A prenup ain't even in your mind. But if you got a prenup in your mind, either you gonna fuck up or you know this bitch is capable to fuck up. It's some doubt in there somewhere. Anytime a prenup come in, it's some doubt somewhere. That brings doubt into the relationship, bro.
What?
Automatically. Yes, it does. Automatically, you already putting doubt into the relationship because just in case.
Because people
So
are human and people do fuck up though. But people do fuck up though.
yeah, but if you're not planning to fuck up, because I feel like the only thing that should be in with divorce is because you cheated. So if you cheated, you plan to do that. Your mind wasn't even made up to be a faithful person before you got married. That ain't shit just happening, nigga. You plan ain't no like that nigga say what happened? You slipped, tripped, and you fell in the pussy, nigga. Like you accidentally fell in the pussy. Like nah, my nigga, you planned it out, you mapped it out, and you got to it. So you didn't plan on being faithful. Cause somewhere with that ring on your finger, I got a wife at home. So you somewhere you had reservations. That's what we call it in AA. Reservations. You had reservations in your mind to cheat. You already had this planned out months ago. I made reservations. I'm a cheat subconsciously.
But what if it was just like just like
Like when it come to cheating, ain't no just like when you cheating, ain't no accidents in cheating, bro.
okay.
You can't. We not even to sit down there and play with that rabbit hole because ain't no accidents in cheat. Ain't no accident. That's what I'm saying. So now common sense is not common no more now. Cause it ain't no, you can't, that's common sense, bro. If you're in a relationship, you already know not to fuck with nobody else. That's common sense. Now, if you feel like I done fucked up, where I feel like I'm in a relationship and I feel like that I'm not getting the attention I want, then I go fuck with somebody else. It's no excuse. I plan to do that when I should have been trying to work out or get shit straight. You see what I'm saying? Instead, you know what? Since this bitch ain't giving me no attention, I'm gonna jump in the DMs. Since I feel like I ain't getting no attention, nah, my nigga, you gotta sit down with your bitch and say, man, what the fuck going on?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Work.
saying? You gotta work on shit, then you can be free to do whatever the fuck you wanna do, dog.
Right,
You cannot give me no excuse for cheating, bro.
you didn't take
I
the
can not
proper time.
a nigga
You didn't
tell
take
me I can understand why niggas cheat, but you can't give me no excuse for it.
okay. Cause that's good. Like you said, cause then shit, I can just leave you alone.
Yeah.
But sometimes I be feeling guilty and don't want to necessarily leave that person alone type shit. You feel me?
Nah, you
You know?
just being selfish. That ain't no you just being selfish, my nigga. Like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Especially if you like you know you got a good person and you know what you doing is wrong, then stop. But you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't it's just certain things you can't make excuses for, bro.
No, I agree. I agree.
And I ain't gonna, I won't even allow a nigga try to make one up so a motherfucker can have it. Nah, sit down. You ain't finna make up excuse on a nigga to have that bitch for the next time they need one. Yeah, nah, you keep that for yourself.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be a little room in there for a little, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, it depends on the circumstances.
I mean, like I said, it ain't never to cheat.
Yeah.
Nah, it
Depends
ain't
on
never no circumstances to cheat. You can just stop fucking with each other.
So what if you cheating and she don't want to stop fucking with you and you ain't stop cheating? Then it's just on that motherfucker, huh?
Well, then she got to rock with it then. Because now I ain't cheating no more. It's an open relationship.
Okay.
If she know and she cool with it now, yeah, if I was sneaking and she'd be like, you ain't got to cheat. You ain't got to sneak around. You can go do what you want to do and come back. Okay, then. Well, this bitch open then. You feel what I'm saying? But this the thing about it, though. I keep telling niggas, if you can give it, you got to receive it.
Yeah, if you can go out here cheating, yeah, because you know, man, when women cheat on men, boy, men be so fucked. Ah! That should be so crazy. I do agree, but funny thing said, real men don't cheat, he ain't got time. I don't know about that.
Yeah, real men don't cheat. He ain't got time.
I don't know. You can make time for anything, goddamn.
But I ain't got time to fuck off. Like, this could fuck off we going back to the prenup again. Me, a real man ain't finna fuck off his future. Keep saying that. Real men think about the future. Real men don't think about right now. You think about the future. So if I'm like, man, if I fuck this bitch right now, this bitch gonna take half my shit if she find out. That's why I say stop cheating with the dickhead.
I like the way you threw that in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I cheat, this bitch could get half, I fuck with.
Yeah,
Hey, but
so
prenup might keep a motherfucker from cheating. Hell no, they cheat with prenups.
that's what I'm saying. Now, a prenup give a nigga the right to cheat. That's probably why most niggas do prenups, because they know they not gonna be faithful. I think it ain't too much sometimes about the money. It's most of the time, bitch, I know I'm a fuck up because I got money.
Okay. So it's like a fail safe, basically. Well, not even necessarily a fail safe, but just like a backup plan. Like, bitch, look,
Yeah.
I got all this money, bitch. Look, you ain't finna be the only one I'm fucking. So look, go ahead and we gonna put this together. So if I do this, you can get that and go ahead about yourself. Now, what if she what if she get to adjust the numbers and shit?
What is she who?
Get to adjust the numbers. If you come with one number and then she's like, nah, I don't think that's enough.
All right. Like I say, it's cheaper to offer. All right.
Oh my goodness, man. Listen, man, we ain't doing that, man.
I ain't say we. I said I.
My brother ain't doing that neither, man. He just talking, y'all. Woo. They say between life and family and one woman's personality, and period, who the hell want to juggle two crazy, my bro? Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on that one. I ain't gonna even say nothing because I could reply to that. I could reply to that, but this ain't.
That's what. It was a time Grandpa had two families and a side bitch, and he maintained all three of them hoes.
And they
with
knew
no
about
education,
it.
and they knew about each other.
Why you have to throw the no education part in there? He said with
I
no
gotta keep
education.
it all the way up. Like this nigga, I don't want y'all to think, oh, this nigga must have been a scholar. Nah, this nigga, yeah, 4th grade education. Maintaining 2 households and a side bitch, and they all know about each other, and they better not fight now one of each other. And you
Yeah, they
sure
gonna
better not touch my wife. Now one of you hoes better not touch the wife.
shit nowadays. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck. They let the
The
side bitch.
was the time the okay, so like I say, Paw had two families. You had the main house, the main bitch, then you had the second bitch, then you had the side hoe. The side hoe and the second bitch was always mad at the wife, never at the nigga. Cause they wanted that position.
And they'll never get it. Cause most men who do that are married that cheat, they never leave. I
Nah,
ain't gonna say
because
that, but the
this
percentage.
one thing grandma, this was one thing grandma knew. He'll leave all you bitches before he leave me. For real. And that's what grandpa fight with his wife before he fight. That nigga kill them two other hoes if he fuck with their wife or his kids. He'll kill them hoes. That's when Pawpaw had that damager back in the day. He hit that bitch in the dome one time with that bitch. Bitch, you better stop playing. My motherfucking wife is bitch.
He said it was cheaper then, and the internet didn't exist. See, even if the internet didn't exist today, shit, it still ain't cheaper to keep her. Fuck that. Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about to have all the motherfucking people? Yeah, you talking about that? Yeah, man.
Then too, women didn't have no say so like they do today. Women have too much. Okay,
Oh shit.
no, for real, women have more equal rights than they did back then.
You said giving women rights, fucked up everything.
No, giving
Oh,
women that don't know what the fuck when to use their rights. Just like
fuck.
anybody don't know when to use their rights, but it's too many people in the space that's screaming for shit that really don't even need that. You feel what I'm saying? You just want to say something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like and then first of all, when I remember, it was only white women screaming for this shit. When they was burning bras and shit, it was white women doing that shit.
Well,
So when white women started wanting equal rights, they gave all women equal rights. I don't remember no nigga bitches out there burning bras.
it probably was a few.
Man, I know it wasn't no nigga bitches out there because only nigga bitches only got two bras. They only got two bras. You know bitches don't buy bra like that. They got that one bra that they been having for 30 years. And then they got the other bra.
No, I'm not gonna say that because no, I'm not gonna say that. Even though them bitches is expensive, I done been bra shopping, but them bitches is expensive. Like, god damn, they expensive. They got more than two bras, man. Maybe about 4 or 5 pair.
Yeah. But I know black women ain't gonna burn them hoes. I know they not.
They might pull the wire out them bitches, but they ain't gonna burn them. But I don't even think
Damn,
they come with wire.
but they jumped in that movement, and now the black women that took that movement more harder than the white women did. The white women just wanted equal rights to work, not in everything. Like you can't. I promise you, bro. Like, and that's the thing about it. It's like everybody got a place. I know women hate when people say you got to stay in a woman's place, but you got to because a man got his place. Bitch, you can't step out there on the football field with us. I don't give a fuck what you think. You want to be that equal? Yeah, let women play men's sports. I bet you they get their ass up out of there. They already complaining about the transsexuals. So what the fuck then? You want equal rights? Let it be equal. Or you stay in a woman's place, which means you stay where women where is certified strength for women. Some shit takes men's strength, and you ain't got the strength for that one. Some things take women's strength and men don't have the strength. Sometimes you might be strong in something in women's strength than a man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I need you to do my daughter hair. I can't do that. You feel what I'm saying? So stay in a woman's place. Because a woman will never cut my motherfucking hair. I will never allow a woman to cut my hair, and I will never allow a man to braid my hair.
I mean, there's some niggas that can braid though.
Huh?
There's some motherfuckers that can braid.
I understand that, but that ain't how I was growing up. That was a woman place. You couldn't
Yeah,
do
but
that shit growing up. You couldn't do that. You being a sissy. Boy, what is you doing? That's how we grew up. So it wasn't in my nature. When I went to the barbershop, I seen men in the barbershop. Seen
yeah,
women and women only in the beauty shop.
but there's some barbers that know how to braid. G. You know, that's like part of the regimen. There's some barbers that know how to braid. G. That shit part of the regimen now. You feel me?
That's now. I keep saying I'm under the old law.
This motherfucker, oh, you strictly tour around this motherfucker. You ain't do
I'm
touch.
I'm not confiding into the bullshit, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit on this that. Okay. If we gonna support everything, we ought to support drug dealers too. If we supporting everything, everybody got a voice. Everybody got a voice. I don't give a fuck.
Wait. Now, everybody do have a voice, but how can you compare drug dealing to braiding hair?
No, I'm just saying it ain't about the braiding hair. I'm just saying every community has their rights.
But
Okay,
that's
if it
not a.
ain't okay, not we ain't gonna say the drug dealer, but the nigga that got the nigga that's sleeping around maybe like or whatever the case may be. I feel like if we say this is right now, this ought to be right now. You feel what I'm saying? Because we taking wrong and turning it into right and standing on it. Now, I'm not saying every drug dealer should be, but I'm talking about the ones that's doing shit and then trying to help the community, though. Let them make it, my nigga.
Okay.
Let them make it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he probably got a reach on the kids that nobody else have, and ain't no telling what he could be hustling for. He probably be hustling for a community center. Because these rap niggas ain't doing a bitch ass thing for the community, bro. That's why I don't fuck with them like that. I fuck with J Dog because he gets out there with the community, bro. He do shit for the community. He makes Slim Thug them and all these niggas come together to do shit. Like I fuck with Trader Truth. They do shit for the community, bro. Slim Thug, all them niggas. Like I fucks with them. They really do shit for the community, bro. And I can't fuck with people that's not helping but got a lot of shit to say.
Yeah.
Like show me that shit, bro. Hold on. Let me take this shit. I'm through with all the talking, bro. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. All right.
He said that sound good. He said that sound good. Sound good.
Yeah. Show me that shit.
Yeah, but you know, man, I ain't gonna just say when I the N word, you know, I'm taking the brothers in general, man. It just ain't like that today, bro.
Yeah, but I understand that. But and that's the thing about it then. But like I say, it ain't like that, but then it's like that because that's why we going through the shit we going through because we need to really go back. The world is so motherfucking confused in what direction to go. It can't help but go down.
Yeah. Yeah. Big up to Miss Dolly in the building. Funny thing says is Toby out in the hood.
Hell yeah, you can catch he talking about they shooting the move. Well, they was shooting the moving Mo down here. Yeah, that nigga be in the hood from the southwest. Like you can walk up on him and his wife at the same time. If they in Houston, they be downtown all the time. Like our rappers here, you can walk up on them. They not these old Hollywood ass niggas. You catch motherfucking Scarface, nigga, at Food Town, nigga, at the local grocery store, nigga. Like these niggas ain't out here Hollywood. We touch our celebrities. That's why I think that's why Houston not too. I think that's why celebrities like coming to Houston because we don't give a fuck about celebrities. I mean, hey, how you doing? We keep it moving.
Y'all can't touch the Beehive.
We don't even give a fuck about the Beehive. We don't give a fuck about the Beehive. We don't
church
give
down there.
no, huh?
It's a whole church dedicated to that woman down there.
No, they ain't in Houston. She came from St. Luke's. That's in Houston. That church ain't here. That's in California. That church ain't here. We don't fuck with her like that. If you don't stay in Houston, we don't fuck with you. I mean, we give a fuck if you from Houston. You don't stay here. She'll have way more love if she stayed here. Megan Thee Stallion have way more love if they stayed here. Travis Scott will have more motherfucking love if he stayed here. You from here. And then you want to take the culture and run with it. Like that.
They can't move. They can't move.
You goddamn right, because everybody else still here.
But that don't mean I got to be there because you chose to stay there. What the fuck?
And don't expect for us to fuck with you.
So what you mean don't expect you to fuck with me because I chose to move though?
Because we don't fuck with them because they don't stay here.
That's crazy.
That's how Houston rock. We Houston, bro. We fucks with Houston, bro. We don't give a damn about nobody else.
That's crazy. That's
crazy. Because the thing about it is, my nigga, when niggas go to Atlanta, they damn near stay in Atlanta. Them niggas don't be moving like that. Them niggas might got a house in California. They got one in Houston. That bitch, that do not have it. Like she had property here. That shit sold. You know what I'm saying? You from New York now. You all the way Jay-Z, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Which is understandable, but like she don't come back to Houston. Like even if she just came back on a regular basis to show love and give the younger women, you know what I'm saying, hope. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she don't even pop back, huh? Damn,
That's all I'm saying why we don't fuck with it. It's like that, bro. It ain't about because she just up and left. It's like you forgot where you came from.
We're gonna have to have a show to reach out to her, man. We're gonna have to have a show to reach out to her.
Nah, we don't even want the bitch no more. You didn't let Jay-Z drug your bitch ass out. We fuck with Solange. We love Solange. Oh, we love Solange.
How y'all love the sister, man, and not
Cause she here. We can walk up to her. We see her all the time. You can see her. Ain't like we finna bomb rush. If Beyonce stayed in Houston, bro, nobody would bomb rush her, bro. They wouldn't, man. The nigga wouldn't be able to walk up to her. We'll fuck a nigga up behind her. Like it ain't. We don't look at celebrities like that, bro. Jamie Foxx will walk through downtown Houston. Ain't nobody finna fuck with him. They gonna speak. They ain't gonna fuck with him. They ain't finna. Oh, can I take? We don't do all that shit here, bro.
Okay. This is real nigga shit. We Houstonians.
Got your ass.
You say you asked for a couple dollars?
Yeah, that's it. He'll keep it moving. Shit, hey, fuck it then. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey. A nigga might ask for a picture, but as far as motherfuckers running around you and crowding you, man, please. Ain't nobody finna do that. It done been niggas came down here to have book signings. Ain't nobody show up. Man, we don't give a fuck about this shit. Everywhere else it been packed. It come to Houston, man. We don't give a fuck about that nigga, man. We don't give a damn.
No, ain't shit, man. You Houstons ain't shit, man.
Nah, man, we got shit to do, and that ain't it. That ain't the shit to do. That's how we grew up. We always say, man, you'll never ride another nigga dick. That's how we grew up. We feel like that's riding dick.
See, and that's sad though, cause that's why these young folks get all that shit from. That riding dick, man. We don't ride no dick, man. Yeah. I know they concept might be.
Man, if Dirt came out right now, them niggas would lose their mind and get to running around and fanning out and young boy, We ain't do that shit when we seen them niggas, man. If anything, we got the mugging them rap ass niggas. We know y'all can come in here and take our bitches. You damn enough to make you bitch ass nigga move around.
Oh wow.
You come in here and take my bitches, nigga. Shit. Old
said, I
school
don't.
told me one time, and I believe this to be true because I know it is. An old school nigga told me, don't never take your bitch around a nigga with no money. You don't never take. You got a partner with money. You don't let that bitch meet her. Don't let your bitch meet her.
Wow. That's how the Houston women be down there, man.
I think these Houston women are more dangerous because see a lot of niggas too, and I'm gonna say this. That's why I fuck with salons. A lot of these niggas from like even my partner from Waukee, everybody tell you, these Texas bitches is different. These Texas, and every nigga that said this, these hoes make you want to put your hands on them. I know it. Well, because they say them whatever the women is in the Midwest are way different or less boisterous than a motherfucking woman in Houston. 3 niggas in the Midwest I know that had divorces from a bitch from Houston.
I don't know. I might have to come down there and get me a Houstonian and see and check it out. Just do a social experiment.
I'm not saying all of them bad, just some of the ones we choose are.
Oh yeah.
The best, I'm gonna tell you, the best way to get a woman in Houston is let that woman choose you. Don't choose that bitch.
Damn.
Is
that bad?
Nah, I know this. Nope, this is what I noticed. Most of the time when a woman choose up on you, she really like you.
Mm-hmm.
She don't letting you got, she like you.
Yeah, but it don't always work
Not
like that sometimes.
if a man not to say, but I'm just saying, for me, I ain't never had no Mac line, and I done had a pretty good amount of women choose up on a nigga. I tell them, I'm not the handsomest nigga in the room, but I carry my confidence very well.
Well, you know, talking has always been one of my strong suits. So, you know, I ain't never really had a problem with talking to people. You feel me?
Yeah, mine too, because I know that's why I tell a nigga, like, a motherfucker be laughing about the barb shit, but the reason why I like being around women because I know what women think.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times men are out of sync with women because they don't know what they think or don't know what they like or don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, here, I use being a straight barb just to get some pussy. And once I get the pussy, I don't listen to that bitch. I was just trying to get some pussy. See what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. Niggas don't understand. I'd rather be with all the females, man. Because I know one thing, when there's a bunch of females, it's a bunch of money. Because them hoes gonna spend.
Mm-hmm.
Men
Yeah,
don't
fact.
spend money like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, women gonna say that. Yeah, trust me, I know. Even if they go out, yeah, trust me, I know. No, I'm trying to be low key conservative. I ain't trying to do too much. He said a lot of men don't care what women think.
I know, and that's why men are out of touch with women. Then they first thing they want to say, these bitches ain't. Nah, my nigga, you ain't in tune with these bitches. You not in tune with these bitches, and that's your fault. You gotta be in tune with the bitches.
Shit, why you gotta be in?
Hmm.
Why you gotta be in tune with them? Shit, you might not necessarily be trying to keep one. You might just want to be in the moment. You feel me? And live moment to moment.
Yeah, but that's the thing about it. It's like I say, it'll be cheaper for you just to go buy some pussy than wasting all your time and taking a bitch out on a date and all this here just for some pussy.
Well, yeah.
That's the most dumbest. That's simping. That's simping. That is simping. You simped out for the pussy. You done did all this just to get some pussy, my nigga. All right. So you took this bitch out to Roof Chris, and I took the
Shit.
bitch to the local, and I took the bitch to the local wing stop and got some pussy. You took this over to Roof Chris and got and still didn't fuck. I took this bitch to go get a 4-piece wing and rice, and I'm breaking her back in. Come on, man.
This motherfucker said he got a 4 pieces, some rice, and I'm breaking her back in. You done took her to Roof Chris,
And guess
goddamn it.
what though? Guess what though? We sharing that bitch, so she relayed 2 pieces. I ate 2 pieces. She didn't get the whole 4 piece away, but she got all this dick.
He said, when she got all this dick though, she shared the chicken, but got all this Dino, you feel? On phone them grave. Y'all see it up there on phone them. On phone them. Oh,
No,
shit.
I just and man, please don't believe y'all. I'm just acting like I'm some type of super debonair suave. I just big notice shit, and a lot of this shit is way more simpler than we make it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You are debonair, blood. Don't do that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You
No, I
dapper and
just feel
debonair.
like my thing is I'd rather let the people say it. I'm not gonna never say I'm a real nigga. Everybody real. If you human, everybody's a real person. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no fake people out here.
That's fact.
Every person is real. Now they actions might be fake. That's the fake. Their actions might not be real, but everybody's a real person. So I ain't gonna never say I'm a real nigga. Every nigga is real. If you can touch them, shit, that shit real.
Reach out and touch. Hell yeah, that's facts though, man. You ain't saying shit wrong, man. Yeah, listen, well, hey man, hey man, y'all know I love talking to y'all, man. But listen, I gotta get up, go to work in the morning, and I gotta give me some Z's. You feel me? Hey man, big ups to my brother for being in the building and on the panel with me tonight. Listen, y'all gonna have to start hitting my brother cash out for all this good old information too, man, and all this good therapy that he be putting down to the folks, man. You know what I'm saying? He done put some real therapy down. He done made me look. And for a motherfucker, cause he always say I be making sense out of shit that don't make no sense. He done changed my mind on a few things tonight. You know what I'm saying? Almost you know what I'm saying about this close to flipping over, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like shit, putting some fat on me. You feel me? I like to put the fat on the people. He put some fat on me, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna switch all the way.
I ain't got a sharpen iron, bro.
I'm a teeter-totter. I ain't gonna go all the way. I might fuck around and teeter-totter on some of the shit he didn't talk about. Teeter-totter. You feel me? You know, like a teeter-totter, teeter-totter, teeter. Oh, shit. That's a song, brother. Remember that. Teeter-totter. Teeter-totter, teeter-totter. Nah, we ain't doing no shit like that. Let me stop. I was just bullshit. Cause you'll fuck around and be like, you know what? Hold on. What do you say? Teeter-totter. I ain't like that shit. I heard that shit. Hey, you seen that motherfucking video before we get up out of here, man? You seen that video about how dude holding the phone and the chick talking about how she sings the shooting and she was like, all I heard was fa 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 fa. He said I had to duck. You know what I'm saying? Like look here. And then then the beat drop and they be like fa 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 fa. I had to duck like look at that shit was hilarious. Shit.
No bullshit. That's why I had to get that bitch. That nigga, that shit had me laughing like a motherfucker.
That shit was wild. Talking about some black folks can make music out of anything.
I had
But
to
that
duck it, doing Lil Kim, and then this was set it off though when they showed Lil Kim doing that shit. That would set that bitch off.
yeah. When she was doing the ducking, that shit was bad. Nah, I think the bitch ducked too, though. Did she duck? Didn't the lady duck?
She was ducking doing the dance like Lil Kim. She's like, so I was ducking doing Lil Kim. And then I saw Lil Kim doing that dance. This shit is stupid as hell.
hey, things, man, you know it. He said y'all need to come to cook out in the sip with me one of these days. Hey man, listen, I ain't got no problem with traveling, man. Oh,
Yeah,
blood, I will.
what I gotta do is start going back on your shows and going to these people because it's hard to subscribe or you know what I'm saying, check out they shit while we on StreamYard. So like damn near once I jump off, bro, I won't be back on here to you know what I'm saying. So when I get off of YouTube, I'm gonna go to some of these people's channel and subscribe.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll most definitely, man, jump down on the cookout, man. We'll have to set it up. Hey, so what? Hey, what was going on? When was for sure talking about that little cookout y'all was talking about?
I don't know. You have to get with them because you know everything that changed since the situation with old boy.
Oh yeah, and and when I get up out of here, I gotta play that song. I just turn it down. Hey, when I turn it down, y'all don't hear, it, so that's
You know
good.
what? Man, I forgot. Yeah, you show right. Available after pay $200 available.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got some money available on out to pay, my boy? Yeah.
I don't know, but like I say, I know since old boy, since that shit uh happened, you know, we've been I don't know. So, you know, I guess we trying to get everything back
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
uh
yeah,
straight.
back right. I feel you, man. Puss ass motherfucker, man. That's the bitch ass nigga of the year for 2025. He got it. He holding it down for 2025, man. Or hey, so Blooder, check this out. What if some shit happened to him?
Now because when we was doing the show, the nigga was texting. So at the end of the day, ain't nothing happened to him.
What you mean? What you mean?
When you didn't hear what for sure said, you must didn't catch it in the beginning. So when we started the church and we had his picture up, see for sure posted his picture, you know, as a thumbnail. So
Mhm.
then, like right when the show started, it was getting ready to start. A nigga he started getting phone calls and shit. Like, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, you know.
I gotta go back and watch that. Day. I want to see that. You for real? He said it was him.
Yeah, but he was calling from another number talking about, yeah, I'm gonna shoot it back to you in a few days and this, that, and the third and all this here shit. So, you know.
See, but why is it with a shoot back? Why, I'd have came on like I'd have been like, look, this is what I did, and you Gucci, and I had to woo up the bam. That's why that's
Yeah,
how.
but that's for a nigga that got a legitimate alibi. This nigga can't come up there without a legitimate alibi. Shit. Yeah. A nigga, but I'm gonna say this too, even if a nigga he just couldn't come up with the right lie. You see what I'm saying? So that was the best thing he can do because now your face is being exploited.
Yeah, now motherfucker gonna see the thumbnail and shit. So motherfucker been watching the whole
Cash no more. So yeah, bro did the right shit. It's just that nah, my nigga, you can keep that money. My nigga, you ain't been trying to give it back. Why you want on this day? On this
yeah.
month. Now you want to be, hey man, you know, hey, I got your money. Man, nah, bro. Okay, man. Look, you can still give me my money back. I'm still gonna fuck. This gonna be the money you get back gonna be for your hit. You might well not pay me back. Then. I would hate for you to pay for your own hit.
Don't say that shit, man. He might be watching this motherfucker. Might not want to give him his shit back for real, man.
You ain't take no money from me. Cause I swear to God, I be going door to door. I swear I be in St. Louis right now going door to door. My wife will tell you, bitch, I be knocking door to door.
Not door to
And
door, man. Motherfucker, open the door up.
shit.
That ain't gonna get you nowhere, bloody. You can't be just going door to when you say shit. Eventually, I hear one of these motherfuckers be here, huh? Oh,
Goddamn.
my God. Oh, man, that's a lot of doors to be knocking on, man.
Yeah, I know, but still, St. Louis ain't that damn big either, though, so I ain't tripping. I know one thing. If I ride around, be like, man, I'm trying to surprise my kinfolk. You know, it ways to find a nigga, man. Hey, man,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna one thing I know, boy. $20 to any local dope fiend to get your ass ratted the fuck out. You can just tell
Yeah.
that nigga, man, don't tell nobody you see me. Well, I pull up with about $50, that nigga in there, and he'll walk the fuck out. Yeah, shit. That's why I say damn near anybody can be bought. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. Anybody can be bought. It is hell. It gotta be the right price.
For the right price, I'll bust the right thing. Don't even go there, Wardy, because I'm ready to mask up.
I bet you a lot of them niggas rap and say they'll never suck dick until P Diddy slid 30 million across the table.
Blood up. What are you talking about, man?
I just be
Yeah,
out here freestyling. You know I'm a rapper. I just be freestyling.
God damn, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, shit. Not today, sleep.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I just hear a lot of niggas say they won't do a lot of shit, but when a bunch of money and closed doors, ain't no telling what that nigga might do. Nigga integrity. That's why I say you niggas integrity. How you say it? We're integrity.
integrity.
Yeah,
Yeah, niggas with
yeah,
integrity.
integrity. Yeah, you niggas integrity is null and void.
You say one motherfucker slapped that 30 million across motherfucker all on shit integrity all out the window for that 30
You
million.
talking about that nigga got the nigga, that nigga lived to the nigga balls. He didn't put so much dick in his mind for that 30 million, man. Yeah, you niggas say anything until you get to close that door and nigga slide that chick and that dick on the table.
Oh my goodness, man. He said, you got to live with morals and principles. That's facts, man. I don't know if I
You
don't know, man.
and that's the thing about it. A lot of people say they do until the flesh gets involved.
I don't know, blood. That motherfucker, man, fuck that 30 mil, bro. That shit, I ain't, man. You crazy, man. I ain't going, bro. That's wild as hell.
Yeah, I understand when Cat Williams say, and I understand when Brother Man say, yeah, I know what they asked me to do for the role, and then when I see this nigga with the role, I know what you did to get that role, nigga.
Mm,
You just didn't know I went before you, and I turned that
nah.
bit.
Mm.
So when I walk up to a nigga and be like, "Yeah, man, I tried out for that same role. I just wasn't willing to do what they wanted me to do." Hmm. That's why I say,
Mm.
man, bro, these niggas, bro, man,
Oh,
bro.
you already said they can. I already know, blood. We know. You already.
And this is what my role models all my life have been my uncles. If I'm gonna say if I had any role, I ain't never been a celebrity.
Oh yeah, facts. Oh and my father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad. I'm glad. I ain't gonna say he's a role model, but I'm glad I know where I got my charm from. I know where I got my charm from.
Oh
You
well,
know.
my daddy was there, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so my daddy was. You know what I'm saying? A role model for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my uncles were too. You know what I'm saying? Were the ones that was around me. Were the one that was around me. Shit. But then I had a stepfather too, and you know what I'm
Cause
saying?
only and the crazy part about it is the only reason why I looked up to them niggas because they was builders. They was carpenters. They know how to build shit with their hand, and that shit was so like wow to me. Still is to this day. Even though they gone, but you know what I'm saying, it still is to this day to see a nigga build a house. Like well, it wasn't a house, but my grandma had a shed she was building in the backyard. And just to see my uncle do that shit and lay the frame by his motherfucking self. There wasn't nobody out there helping him. That nigga doing this shit by himself, laying frame up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit always amazed me as a little boy to see men building. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's what men are, builders. And that's how I feel like, and that's why I say I can't I can't too much. Like even in some of the shit that my uncles and them and the people before us grew up in on what they believe in, I still then gave in on some of the shit like accepting uh uh homosexuality and shit like that as an everyday occurrence. Like that shit was not acceptable in those days. But now that it has been passed and there are laws for that, I have to become accessible to that. You know what I'm saying? I have to respect it. I don't have to like it, but I gotta respect it. You feel what I'm saying? But
Right.
in the same term, I want to be respected
Mm.
as a black man. I always say this, and I say this before we go. You got
Like that.
more rights as a gay black man than you do a straight black man.
That's why no, you a trans white. You trans white, remember? You don't want to be black man. You trans white.
Yeah, yeah, but that's for play. But at the end of the day, because I mean I know I be talking. I'm gonna tell you something about me. The more that I talk down on is because that's what I love, and what I mean is I love my black people, but you know what I'm saying. It's getting to the
Mm-hmm.
point. It's getting so worse. I'd rather be another color, but I never give up on us. I won't. But it's like shit. What can you do when everybody else is giving up on themselves? You ain't giving up on them. They just giving up. They don't. It's whatever. Like I don't know, bro. So
Well, you right though, man. You shit, you spitting the real shit. Like I told y'all, man. Hey, listen, man. Y'all want the real? I ain't gonna get it, man. Listen, if you ain't getting it over here from Bearded Conversation from my brother, make sure y'all tapping in with TMB with Monkey Man, man. I didn't put his link in the chat. Here go his link right here. Everybody, if you ain't subscribed to his channel, make sure y'all go subscribe right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all catch all them hey man, say mains. You feel? You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, you gotta stop putting episodes on them bitches too. You need to go back and put episode 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? Because everything now is hey man, say man. We gotta brand the hey man, say man. That's how we pushing it. You know what I'm saying?
all
So
right.
you gotta make them episodes. Yeah, you gotta make them episodes. You feel? I ain't necessarily, you ain't got necessarily put no title behind them right now, you know what I'm saying? Because you want, but just make them episodes. You feel? And the hey man, say man, you know what I'm saying? Episode 1, pilot, or however you want to do it. But yeah.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? But
I be want to, but then I be scared people gonna steal my topics.
see, but you can't be like that though, brother. Just see now you sound like for show ass. You sound like Brody. Cause when he talked about some shit, I'm like, man, I'm gonna talk about that shit too. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta think about it like this, man. Topics are whatever topic that you're going to discuss or that you think you're talking about, bro. Trust me, somebody else and already talked about it. Maybe hit it. They might not talk about it. See, and this is the thing. It don't even matter about the topic. They not gonna talk about it like Monkey Man gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
You feel me?
no shit.
So just like even with Brody, I forgot what it was he was talking about and I would have talked about. Or if Cameron and man, because my homie that told me, he say shit, nigga. When that what you call it came out about the gambling, he said, I got it from you. He say shit, when I watched them, he said I was listening to them to see what they take was, but shit, he say most of the shit I already had got from you. So when they got into their spiel and they little seriousness, he was like, I wasn't even in it for that. I was thinking that they was gonna give jokes because I watched you for the serious outtake on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, shit,
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Yeah, he feel me. So, like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
yeah.
gonna deliver it. Like,
That's what I be trying to do because I do like to listen to what everybody else say, and like I say, it be a lot of uh like I was telling for sure because this is something I've been wanting to do, dog, and I seen a nigga do it, but now I can't do it. Well, like this nigga took raps like Young Dolph song and went to the Bible and was breaking down the meanings of some of the shit he was saying in the Bible. Is because I keep telling people, bro, it's people that can preach from anywhere. Everybody want to say set you. man, look here, kiss my dick, nigga. If I could say, God wanna fuck with you, and that brings a person to God, it don't matter. I just brought a person to God, no matter how I told it to him, how I said it. People always think it's supposed to be some type of way. Nah, ain't no type of way when you talking about helping people or giving. And it ain't even about being God. It is no direct way to give somebody knowledge about anything. It's no certain way. The only certain way is giving them the right knowledge. That's the only thing. Or if you can't give them the right knowledge, give them the best to your ability. But don't throw some shit in there that you don't know to be true.
Huh?
Cause then you have, and there's nothing wrong with being corrected. And a lot of you niggas need to get off that shit, bro. You niggas can be corrected, bro. That's the only way this shit gonna get better. You can stand to be corrected. You can stand to be a person that don't know. And you can learn from anybody just because a nigga, man, bro, if I can learn something from a 3-year-old nigga, shit, you can learn something from anybody. Ain't no age limit on who not to learn from. Shit, why you niggas ain't in tap with shit?
But yeah. Yeah, that,
There
hey,
you
you know that commercial. You know the
bag on
commercial.
you for what, nigga.
Hey, look, you know, hey, look, you know the commercial. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Buckle up your safety belt, nigga. Yeah. So shit, hey man, it is what it is, and it's the truth when you on Bearded Conversation, especially when I'm tapped in with my brother, man. Make sure y'all go tap in with TMB with Monkey Man, man. Listen, y'all know what it is, man. Go fuck with those who I fuck with because I fuck with them until further notice. Hey, y'all know what I like to say before I get up out of here, man. Those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't fuck with us anyway. Same black time, same black channel. Talk black to me. Don't meet us here. Beat us here. And don't forget to keep everybody in your thoughts, your prayers, your views, and meditations. And don't forget those 5 key components: love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And with that being said, all superheroes don't wear capes, but they still need their theme music. So to all my beautiful people and all my superheroes and all my Beardonians, you feel me, man? You know what I'm saying? They don't know nothing about this, brother. We're gonna take them home. We're gonna take them home. We're gonna monkey man that bitch. And
You know what it is, TMB the monkey man. Roll something, light something, bitch. FaceTime my playground where we ride on foes, sip on foes, trunk on glow, light for show, TV, no logo. When you see me on the late night with Bearded, having convo. Acres home, fofo, Uncle P in the chat. Excuse my manners, while me and Peso pass gas. I'm trying to get a bag. Why these niggas mad? Chocolate tie with the thick thigh. Vanna Black, like and subscribe. Early morning with King, that's a grand rising. I might just hit the gritty. I might just hit the Heisman. 2 Hill, that's Nike fam. Acres home, that's where I am. TMB with Monkey Man. That's on your channel now. Ooh. TMB with Monkey Man. He's a now no more. TMB with Monkey Man. TMB with Monkey Man.
No, it is TMB with Monkey Man, now.
I'm on your channel.
TMB, greater conversation. You know what it is, homie.
TMB with Monkey Man. TMB with Monkey Man.
Smoke some bitch like Pimp say.
TMB with Monkey Man. I'm
2
on
Hills,
your
what's
channel.
up, baby?
TMB with Monkey
He's
Man.
in now no more.
ooh, motherfucker. Listen, he ain't only got the fire with the inspiration, goddammit. He got the fire with the lyrics, man. Make sure y'all go tap in with my brother, TLB with Monkey Man, man. And don't forget to fuck with Bearded Conversation. Hey, man, once again, before we get up out of here, man, those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't, fuck with us anyway. When we come together, may we always meet on the level. Once we in each other's presence, may we always be humble and plumb. And when we leave each other's presence, may we always part on the square. Some more to be, some more to be, some more to be. So may it be, y'all. Peace. Hey, man, like I say, man, without y'all, there wouldn't be no bearded conversation, man. Peace and love, peace and love. Peace, love, blessings, and abundance. To tomorrow, man. Thumping Thursday. Make sure y'all tapping in. Make sure y'all tuning in, man. We'll be right back at you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all come back now. You hear? You feel me? Hey, man, we out this bitch. Funny Things. Big ups to Funny Things for being in the building. Big ups to Mr. Nugget for being in the building, man. Following through. The trolls, we fuck with you too, trolls. You know what I'm saying? Miss Dolly, you know what I'm saying? Goddess for following through. You know what I'm saying? Miss Chocolate Tide, the other goddess for following through. You know what I'm saying? Mr. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for following through as well, man. Everybody that was in the building tonight, man. Most definitely can't forget about my Uncle P. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Rocking out with me from the beginning. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Love, Unc, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you get to it. Comic Brandon, you was rocking out with me a little earlier too, man. Big ups to you too, man. Hey, everybody, man. Hey, continue to fuck with us, man. Continue to help us grow. Listen, man, before I get up out of here too, because I know I said I was going, but before we go, man, like what my brother was saying, man, about just being able to come together, you know what I'm saying, for unity purposes. That's very important, man. You know, I always say, man, let's try to find a common goal that we all can, you know what I'm saying, have a tunnel vision towards, you know. If you don't want to do it for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying, do it because you're a person. Do it because you're an individual that lives in this world and that lives on this planet just like everybody else, and you want to see great things happen for everybody. You feel me? Like it's selfish to just say I'm the superior and you're the inferior. It's just selfish, bro. And then you know that shit ain't even true, man. Ain't no such thing as inferior or superior. I take that back. Let me retract that. It depends on how we put that. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how we put. But that's only because again, we put definition to the words, man. You know, make it what it is. Like my brother just said, man. You can learn something from a 3-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's not insane. That's facts. That's true. Man, listen, man, we got to wake up. We got to do better as a people, man. You know, if we want to not continue to struggle, you know what I'm saying, not continue to be, you know what I'm saying, the last on the totem pole, we must and we have to get, I don't want to use the profane language, but we got to get, you know what I'm saying, we got to get our lives together. You know what I'm saying? I was going to say sugar, honey, IT, but we got to get our lives together, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important, man. And we got to get back to them foundations and them bases of family. You know, men, start taking care of your women and your children. Women, start taking care of your men and your children. Children, be children. Don't grow up too fast. I know it's a lot of things around you that you might see, that you might want to get into. Listen to your mother and listen to your father. You know what I'm saying? We need to get that family structure back. If we bring that back, that can be one of the components of answering a lot of the negativity and a lot of the dysfunction that's in our communities, man. You know what I'm saying? That family base, you know. And listen, accountability. We can't speak enough about accountability. We can't speak enough about taking responsibility. You know, again, these things might not be the easiest things to do, but these are the things that need to be done. You know what I'm saying? And also opening up your eyes, man. You see signs, you know what it is, man. I know we talked about people not having common sense and common sense not being common, but come on, man. Like it come to a point where, you know, it's just innate and it's got to be in us to have the ability to be able to discern and have the cognitive ability to know what the fuck is going on. Like he said, man, I was under the influence of so many things and I knew what the fuck was going on. And we got people out here that's level headed, that's ain't nothing wrong with them, and they don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, again, because we touched on so much shit, man, about just, you know, being able to actually get out here and put our foot on the ground and actually participate or make the action happen versus just talking about it. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's 2025, man. We're finna roll over into 2026 here in what I say, about 28 days, well, to 27 days. And listen, shit don't listen. shit just keep moving, right? You know, you want to keep moving with it, man. You don't want to be at a standstill and everything around you is shifting and moving, and you in a place where unless you set a position or unless you set a spot in a place to where you can be here and everything is right for you. You know what I'm saying? Inside of that space. But other than that, man, you want to move while everything else moving. You know what I'm saying? So again, man, I just want to say I thank y'all and I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share the content. Don't forget to go over there and sub up to my Blooder channel. TM People Monkey Man, that's my Blooder. You know what I'm saying? From another, you feel me? Hey man, y'all know what it is. We always just have, you know what I'm saying, good fun over here. So again, man, love, peace, blessings, and abundance. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, later on the day. Peace.